Welcome to the Fantasy Audiobook. If you are asked to tame beasts, you will feed them devil fruits. Chapter 1. The United States has seen another SSS level wind and thunder dual system supernatural person. With his proud record of killing 3 7th level beast kings alone, he was recruited by the United States military for secret training. The Olympus Mountains in Western Europe are suspected to have seen a towering titan, which has resisted another wave of invasion by the abyss beasts. Last night, a new round of monsters broke out along the coast of Zhongqing City, Nankang Province, and has been forced under the wall, causing a large number of casualties. The Great Shaw College entrance examination will be held in 3 days. Please look forward to the live broadcast for details. On the mobile phone, news after news was constantly pushed. Yi Chen sighed deeply. He was not originally from Blue Star. In the midsummer of that year, he traveled here with only the sound of cicadas. This blue star is full of dangers. 500 years ago, the outer domain abyss broke through the sky and spanned the sky. Every mid-autumn festival, a blood moon will appear in the sky, and more secret realms will descend from the abyss for human exploration. There are countless opportunities, and the secrets and even abilities of the ancient gods are left behind. This is also the origin of superpowers and many other professions. But at the same time, under the erosion and illumination of the blood moon, all species on the blue planet will mutate and riot, becoming murderous and devouring people. There will also be a wave of millions of beast monsters erupting on the abyss, and they will attack and kill all countries indiscriminately at the same time. Today's human world can be said to be in danger. You can travel through time just by listening to the cicada chirping. What kind of cicada is this? The spring and autumn cicada. The big exam will be in a few days, and my broken beast tamer is useless. It's okay for the profession of beast tamer to burn money, but you should at least give me some changes. Yi Chen couldn't help rubbing his temples, looking at the little things in the fish tank in front of him, and he was very worried. In the past few months of traveling through time, in order to upgrade this golden carp, he took out loans to buy countless upgrade pills. God knows that he ate all of them, but there was no effect at all, and it is still E-level 1. Now, there is no money to pay it back. Sometimes, Yi Chen was thinking about whether to cook it and eat a boiled fish to replenish his body. At this moment, a golden koi was swimming happily in it, carefree, and its cute big eyes looked at Yi Chen from time to time. The weakest beast, E-level golden carp, even if it is sold on the black market, is only worth 20 yuan. Although E-level is only the upper limit of talent and does not represent the ultimate strength that can be achieved, what's the use of a goldfish that can only act cute? This happened to be the first beast that he awakened. The only skill it knows is water splashing. In layman's terms, it is to shake its body and splash a little water. But this is just a 6, there is only so little, not even enough to be used as a bath water. How can I take revenge? The previous owner was just a little close to the school beauty, and was retaliated by the school bully Wu Dao. In the third simulation in Zhongqing City, he was almost killed by a B-level supernatural power. After returning home to recuperate for a month, he died. That's how I traveled through time. Beauty is a disaster. Yi Chen shook his head and sighed again. As for this revenge, of course I will take revenge, but I don't have the capital for revenge now. This up life, there is no way to go on the road of beast control in the front, and if Wu Dao knows that I am not dead in the back, it will be a dead end again. Ding, the host is complaining about the sacred profession of Beastmaster. In order to improve the host's stereotype of Beastmaster, the forbidden ancient beast system is binding. This system adheres to the principle of Beastmaster supremacy and divine beast invincibility. The system specially sends 2 random evolution mutation fruits to the host. Do you want to receive them? In his mind, the cold voice of the system sounded. A must-have system for time travelers. The novel is true. Receive it, of course. Yi Chen was overjoyed. With this system, there was nothing to be afraid of. Don't mind life and death, just fight if you don't accept it. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Thunder Evolution Fruit. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Burning Evolution Fruit. Note, the evolution fruit cannot be taken by oneself, otherwise it will explode and die. Of course, as the host, it also shares certain abilities and talents. Closing square bracket. Suddenly, Yi Chen had 2 fist-sized fruits in his hand. At first glance, isn't this the devil fruit before he crossed over? Can't eat it by himself. Forget it, he is a beastmaster anyway. The stronger the beastmaster is, the stronger he is. It's the same to give it to the beastmaster. Then he broke off a small piece and threw it into the fish tank. The golden carp was puzzled, but still came forward and swallowed it in one gulp. Instantly, countless lights burst out from the body of the golden carp, and the water in the water tank boiled, and an extremely powerful breath burst out from the body of the golden carp. It really can evolve. Yi Chen was shocked when he saw this scene, and quickly put it into the Beastmaster space and looked at the scene in his Beastmaster space. After the blue light burst out for a long time, it gradually dissipated. However, there was no trace of any golden carp at the original place. There was only a giant dragon several feet in size, with distinct golden scales and a face like a dragon. The picture is for reference only. E-level First Order Golden Carp Right Pointing Arrow Evolution, SSS Level 9th Order Thunder Covered Ancient Dragon. Closing square bracket. Ding! Congratulations to the host's Golden Carp for evolving successfully, breaking through the 8th level, and sending the host a breakthrough card and 2 upgrade cards, which can be used to help the pet beast break through the next level. After that, the ancient dragon will evolve again autonomously as the realm is improved, and the ability and skills of the fruit will be developed autonomously. The system's prompt sound ended, and Yi Chen stared blankly at the thunder dragon in the beast control space. This is really a huge change from the previous golden carp, such a contrast. Doesn't he still have a burning fruit in his hand? Looking for a monster, can't it evolve? Carp can become a dragon, so can the native chicken become a phoenix after eating the burning fruit. In this world, the monsters in the abyss are divided into levels, and all professions are no exception. The invading monsters are divided into beast apprentices, beast soldiers, beast generals, beast commanders, beast masters, monarchs, emperors, legends, taboos, and even beast gods that have never appeared. These levels are the same as the realms of contracted monsters. The same is true for other professions, but with a different prefix, such as sword soldiers, combat soldiers, defense soldiers, poison soldiers, etc. The strength of the beastmaster is related to the soul power. The stronger the soul power, the more monsters can be contracted. Of course, the highest level of the contracted monster means the current level of the beastmaster. If the realm of the beast pet is the 9th level monster apprentice, then the realm of the beastmaster is the 9th level defense apprentice. The potential of monsters ranges from low to high, from E level to SSS level, and even to the God level. Yi Chen called up the system panel and checked the details of the Thunder Ancient Dragon. Pet: Ancient Dragon covered with thunder. Talent: SSS level, the highest level defined by humans. Loyalty: 1000%, never betray. Skills: Thunder, 1000 thunder spears. Realm: 9th level demon disciple. Realm can only be upgraded by swallowing thunder and lightning, or using upgrade cards. Tongzi: how can I get more devil fruits? Yi Chen already has a general understanding of the evolution and even skills of pets. Now the question is how to get more devil fruits. Reply to the host: as long as the host's realm breaks through a realm, you will get an additional random evolution devil fruit. Complete the tasks issued by the system, and you can also get random evolution fruits and corresponding rewards. The system mall will be opened after the host contracts 5 pets. Yi Chen listened to what the system said, stroking his chin in thought. He remembered that there seemed to be a human fruit among the devil fruits. Can the system transform into a beautiful lady after eating it? Ahem, this idea is a bit dangerous. System: I help you to cheat and become invincible, and you actually want to me. Host: Yi Chen. Realm: 9th level Beastmaster. Beast pet: Thunder-covered ancient dragon. Soul power: plus given by the system. The number of demon beasts that the host can contract is unlimited, there is no contract level limit, absolutely obedient. Talent: absolute immunity to lightning of the same level. Yi Chen once again checked his character panel. When he saw the infinite displayed on the soul power, he was even more surprised. The reason why his soul power was able to reach infinity before must be due to the system, it actually reached infinity. For a beastmaster, soul power represents everything. Although it cannot be used to actively kill the enemy, there is no upper limit to the level of contracted demon beasts. This means that as long as he has enough money, he can buy a Demon Emperor level contract beast on the black market, and he can 100% surrender, without worrying about whether the demon beast will have any rebellious behavior. Next time, as long as he gets the golden fruit or the diamond fruit, will he be far from the dream of buying the Demon Emperor. Absolute immunity to lightning of the same level. Next time he meets Wu Dao, his ability is useless to him, so he will kill him by the way. A ray of sharpness flashed in Yi Chen's eyes. Tongzi, use the advanced card, 2 upgrade cards. Yi Chen used all the evolution cards without any hesitation. The stronger the beast pet is, the better the college entrance examination will be in a few days. Ding, congratulations to the host for using it successfully. The beast pet has reached the 2nd level demon soldier, and the evolution bloodline is Chilong. New skills are unlocked, 30 million volts Thunder Beast, 30 million volts Thunderbird. The host's realm has reached the 2nd level guard soldier. The host has broken through the realm, and a random evolution devil fruit is given to the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the frozen fruit. The system's reward was distributed to Yi Chen. Looking at the Chilong covered with thunder bathed in a sea of thunder in the beast control space, Yi Chen was also happy. Although it is not a golden fruit, it is not a big problem. Anyway, other demon beasts can evolve by swallowing devil fruits. Look, this golden carp has evolved into a Chilong, right? The evolved Chilong can be handsome, with a body that grows 5 meters, sharp and regular lightning scales, and sharp dragon claws. With just this head, it can crush countless low and middle-level demon disciples. Killing a demon beast of the same level is like killing an ant. This is the abnormality of the SSS level, invincible at the same level. Of course, the judgment of other professions is the same for superpowers, but the Beastmaster is more tough and more resistant to attack. The day after tomorrow is the college entrance examination in Nankang province. With an SSS level Beastmaster, I have great hope even in the 4 major universities of Daxia. Yi Chen's eyes were burning, and he turned around and left the room. He left the orphanage and came to the small courtyard. He looked at a native chicken in the yard and stroked his beardless chin. Beastmaster, in theory, can contract as long as it is a living thing. He has no money and no background. Except for a little beauty that can be a gigolo, he is useless. Naturally, he can't afford a high-level demon beast. How about contracting this native chicken? I see that the sparrow in the distance is also handsome and has supreme talent. At this time, a bird, a chicken and a person, just happened to meet eyes. The chicken and the sparrow seemed to have sensed the breath of the contracted beast on Yi Chen, and took the initiative to get closer. Still 2 chickens and sparrows with dreams. Little chicken and little sparrow, I see that you two have extraordinary roots. Do you want to surpass all beasts? Do you want to ride the Demon Emperor and kill the Demon King? I think you, a chicken and a sparrow, have the talent of the Supreme Demon Emperor. Yi Chen immediately said, regardless of whether they could understand or not, it was right to say it first. Don't tell me, a chicken and a sparrow heard what Yi Chen said, and they immediately moved forward, and came to Yi Chen on their own, staring at Yi Chen. Sure enough, they were chickens and birds with dreams. Immediately, without any hesitation, the blood contract formation turned into a circle of light and fell at the feet of the 3. The blood contract formation was completed, and the 2 were in a contract. From then on, they were Yi Chen's contracted beasts. This scene, by chance, was seen by several other peers in the orphanage, and then they were stunned and couldn't help but sneered. As this kid's brain squeezed by the door, wanted to get close to the school beauty, was beaten seriously by Wu Dao and returned to the orphanage to recuperate, before it was a broken golden carp, now contracted sparrows and chickens. Hey, I guess his brain has problems, pitiful. Seeing this scene, several people shook their heads, their eyes pitied, and even full of gloating. The news of Yi Chen being beaten had spread in the orphanage a long time ago. He left the orphanage early in his life, thinking that he was doing well, but he was beaten by the followers of the school beauty. Now he came back to recuperate with a flattering face. Naturally, they looked down on him. How can a sparrow know the ambition of a swan? Dean, I will never be so embarrassed when I come back next time after leaving this time. Yi Chen's eyes were firm, with a touch of tenderness hidden in his eyes, and the figure of a middle-aged woman in a red dress flashed in his mind. If she hadn't taken him in, he would have been on the street when he was very young. Soon, the contract was completed, and the chicken and the sparrow had a mental connection with him, and he received them into the beast control space with a thought. He returned to his room regardless of the eyes of others. Others were in dormitories, but he was in a single room, and it was difficult for others not to be jealous of him. Give the burning fruit to the chicken and the frozen fruit to the sparrow. I wonder what they can evolve into. Yi Chen already had an idea and was looking forward to it. Just as he was about to release the two from the beast taming space, he found that the two were hiding in a corner of the beast taming space and trembling. Because the pressure of the Chelong in the middle was too terrible, they had no fighting power and could only be forced to shrink in a corner. I forgot about this. Yi Chen slapped his head and immediately broke off a small piece of fruit fragments and fed it to the two. His voice echoed in the beast taming space. Xiaolei, don't scare me. Eat it. After eating it, you will evolve and you won't be afraid of it. After hearing Yi Chen's voice, the Fulei Chelong whimpered and put away the pressure on his body. If Yi Chen hadn't said it, it would have thought it was food for itself. How could the chicken and the sparrow dare to have any hesitation and swallowed it in one gulp? The next moment, dazzling red and blue light burst out from the two, and their aura rose, and their blood evolved. Domestic chicken plus burning fruit right pointing arrow evolution, SSS level 9th order fire phoenix. Sparrow on the tree plus frozen fruit right pointing arrow evolution, SSS level 9th order ice crystal blue Luan. Half a moment later, the appearance and body shape of the two changed dramatically. The two majestic demon birds flapped their wings and flew in the beast control space. Although the two were only 10 feet in size, their aura was extremely strong. Phoenix bathed in fire, red flames raging. The picture is for reference only. If there is a more suitable one, it can be changed. To meet the needs of some beasts, add a photo of Phoenix Mother. Blue Luan bathed in ice, wind and frost melted snow. If book friends have a suitable one, please comment and change it. 3 SSS level beasts, Daxia College entrance examination, I am invincible. When Yi Chen saw the scene in the beast control space, he suddenly felt infinite heroism in his heart. The top scholar position in Nankang province was within his reach. 3 days passed in a flash, and Yi Chen returned from the orphanage to Zhongqing No. 1 middle school to prepare for the upcoming Daxia College entrance examination. During this period, the lender called to urge him, and even threatened him with death. Of course, Yi Chen no longer cared about it. Since he had 3 SSS level pets, especially a dragon, a phoenix, and a blue phoenix, he could get a lot of money by bleeding them and selling them on the black market. The Thunder Dragon is still a 2nd level demon soldier, and the Phoenix bathing in fire is a 9th level demon disciple, who needs to devour flames to upgrade and evolve. The Ice Crystal Blue Luan is also a 9th level demon disciple, who needs to devour ice to evolve. Although these conditions are a bit difficult to find, the most abundant thing in Blue Star is the Secret Realm, and there are many similar to the elemental dangerous land, so it is not difficult to evolve. Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School. The playground is full of senior high school students today, with more than 1,000 of them, and each of them is in high spirits and confident. Students of various professions, including superpowers, swordsmen, berserkers, beastmasters, poison masters, are all here, waiting for the secret realm to open. He's not dead. It will take a month to recover. I hope he can learn a lesson. How can a toad be worthy of a swan? Wu Dao looked at Yi Chen, who had come back from the dead, and was surprised, but he didn't intend to let him go. After entering the secret realm, he would definitely kill him. Wu Dao looked at Yi Chen, and Yi Chen also looked at Wu Dao. The two looked at each other expressionlessly, but they had already put each other to death in their hearts. He must die. Yi Chen took a look and didn't pay much attention to it. He glanced at the woman in the green skirt in the front, who was the school beauty Su Qingdai. To be honest, it was unfair to die in the past. She just had contact with the school beauty by chance, but she didn't expect to be hated by this fool and died with hatred. Su Qingdai seemed to have noticed something, turned around and looked at Yi Chen. Her eyes were colorless, and she turned away quickly. For her, it was impossible for Yi Chen and her to have any intersection. One was underground and the other was in heaven. With the status of an S-level rain swordsman, he has a great hope of entering the top 4 universities in Daxia. This kid really has the nerve to come here. Is his E-level golden carp here to die? I was at the bottom of every mock exam. I guess he came here to die today. Ha ha ha. The name of the shadow tree of people, Yi Chen's reputation at the bottom is not very good in school. Qingdai, stay away from this bottom, be careful not to tarnish your reputation. The women around Su Qingdai noticed her gaze, frowned slightly, looked at Yi Chen with displeasure, some laughed at her, and some asked her to draw a clear line between herself and Yi Chen. Su Qingdai did not answer, but raised her head slightly, her 100,000 black hair fluttering in the wind, looking at the examiner on the high platform, waiting for the next words. Everyone, be quiet. Today is the day of the college entrance examination in Nankang province. Everyone will be randomly teleported into the 3 secret realms, where they will stay for 2 days. The monsters in the secret realms are all transformed by the power of special secret realm elements. Killing monsters from level 1 to 9 will accumulate 1 to 9 points. When you encounter low-level monsters, do your best. Each kill will accumulate 10 to 30 points. When you encounter high-level monsters, just turn around and run if you don't have the ability to deal with them. It's important to save your life. The examiner looked around at the candidates and gave them detailed instructions. There will be casualties in the secret realm, but this world is so cruel that no one can be immune. Do you understand? If there are no problems, adjust your mentality, and you will be teleported into the secret realm at that time. The future of Daxia depends on you all. Protect Daxia and protect the human race. The examiner looked solemn and solemn. He took a deep breath and bowed slightly to all the candidates on the field. The candidates listened to what the examiner said and returned the salute to the examiner. Their eyes were firm and their expressions were fiery. They shouted loudly, "We will not let down the high hopes given by the examiner. In the future, protect Daxia and protect the human race." The voices of the people were high and melodious, resounding over the playground. Tens of thousands of people shouted in unison, "How powerful and spectacular!" At this moment, even Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of emotion when he saw this scene. The human race is always like this, easily influenced by the righteousness of the family and the country. Very good. Seeing that you are like this, then I will give you some time to adjust. In 5 minutes, a guiding light column will fall and randomly teleport you to the 3 secret realms recently discovered in my Nankang city. Everything you do in the secret realm will be broadcast live to the entire Nankang province. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be, and your name will shine in Nankang. The examiner said a few more words, then fell silent, and nodded secretly to several array masters on all sides of the playground. Several people understood, and with the array light as a guide, they outlined one after another of the advent teleportation arrays. One ring after another, the entire playground was used as a teleportation array, ready to randomly send all the candidates to the 3 secret realms. At this moment, the students in the playground were all agitated, and Yi Chen was no exception. These 3 secret realms, as far as he knew, seemed to be the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm, the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm, and the Land of Phantom Ice. Doesn't the elemental power contained in the 3 secret realms just fit his 3 SSS level beasts? Isn't this evolution and upgrade settled? While everyone was still worrying about how to survive in the secret realm and how to hunt monsters to get higher points, Yi Chen had already set his sights on the 3 secret realms. He was going to sweep through the 3 secret realms and give his 3 monsters a big upgrade. 5 minutes passed quickly. The formations on all sides of the playground had been arranged, and the teleportation formation suddenly burst out with thousands of lights. A beam of light fell from the sky and earth, covering everyone. The light flashed, and all the college entrance examination candidates on the playground disappeared and were randomly teleported into the 3 secret realms. Before Wu Dao left, he stared at Yi Chen and moved his lips slightly. "You will die." Yi Chen ignored it. To him, Wu Dao was already a clown and was not to be feared. Even if he met Su Qingdai in the secret realm, he would not show mercy. Women will only affect his speed of controlling beasts. Unless they are rich, have a good figure, are curvy, gentle and considerate, and come to him for a shoulder massage, and come to him for an exception. Ahem, I got it wrong. After everyone was teleported away, a 10-sided light curtain suddenly appeared on the playground, showing the specific situation in the 3 secret realms. A huge light curtain appeared in the sky above Nanjing province, listing the names of all the people who took the college entrance examination in the entire Nankang province, a total of hundreds of thousands. At this moment, everyone's score is 0. The recent situation of our human race is not very good, especially the sea monster tide a few days ago caused Nankang to suffer heavy losses, and the next wave is coming. I don't know how many islands overseas have been occupied and swallowed by monsters. The number of monsters erupted by Tianyuan is getting bigger and bigger, and its strength is already above my great Shah. The last time we resisted, we suffered heavy losses. If we resist another wave, my great Shah will be in danger. The chief examiner standing on the rostrum looked at the candidates in the light curtain with a worried look, and sighed heavily, as if he had aged by dozens of years. With a flash of light, Yi Chen was teleported to one of the 3 secret realms. The strong light dissipated, he opened his eyes, looked around, and found himself in a thunder field. In the distance, a dense crowd of low-level demons stood there in a daze. When they saw tens of thousands of foreign auras in the secret realm, they suddenly came alive. His eyes turned scarlet, his scales flashed with lightning, and he rushed towards everyone. Above the sky, there is a higher level of heaven and earth, where violent lightning elements are filled, crackling, and carrying the breath of destruction. Boom, boom, each lightning is as thick as a bucket, densely covering the sky, and sometimes bursting out with a huge boom. The 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm, one of the 3 secret realms, has extremely rich and dense thunder and lightning elemental power. God help me, this secret realm is simply the best place for Xiaolei to upgrade. Yi Chen was happy. No matter which of the 3 secret realms, it would be beneficial to him. The only difference was which pet beast could be upgraded faster. At that time, he would look for other ways to see if there was a passage to the other 2 secret realms. This secret realm is a place of opportunity, and it must not be wasted like this. Roar, roar, on the thunder plain, hundreds of thunder beasts rushed towards Yi Chen, stepping on the ground with their limbs, causing vibrations in all directions. Special Thunder Element Level 7 Demon, Thunder Wolf Beast, Thunder Jackal Beast. These are all made of Thunder Element. Let Xiaolei swallow them, it will definitely be a great tonic. Each one has several points. If you kill 100 of them, you will probably get 300 or 400 points. Yi Chen was not surprised but happy to see the beasts coming towards him. With a thought, he released the Thunder Dragon. Roar! A nearly 10-meter-long Chelong appeared in the air. His dragon pupils were as huge as the body of the Thunder Beast. He spewed hot air from his nostrils, as if he disdained how these demons could compare with him. SSS level, invincible in the same level of the Demon Soldier realm. The Thunder Beasts in this area seem to be a bit special. They are transformed by the power of the Thunder element. If he swallowed them all, he would definitely be able to break through another realm. Sure enough, the master still understood him. The Chelong no longer hesitated and swung its tail forward. Bang! Many thunder leopard beasts and thunder jackals were swept away by the terrifying dragon's tail before they could get close to Yi Chen, and blood was everywhere. The next moment, Chelong opened its bloody mouth, its dragon pupils were fierce and ferocious, and it swallowed them all. With its huge body soaring, it killed thousands of thunder wolves and thunder leopards on the plain in front of it. A large ball of lightning suddenly blasted out of its body, and the lightning turned into spears that were suspended in the air, falling from the air like rain. Swish! Every time a spear was born, a thunder beast was killed on the spot. What was waiting for them was the swallowing of Chelong. When the SSS level demon soldier Chelong appeared, it was overwhelming, and there was no suspense at all. It pushed forward and crushed all the way. In a short half-minute, hundreds of thunder beasts had been destroyed to ashes, and thousands of thunder beasts had become the food of Chelong. Ding! The Thunder Dragon swallowed the 7th level Thunder Beast Demon Disciple, Evolution Point +7. Ding! The Thunder Dragon swallowed the 5th level Thunder Beast Demon Disciple, Evolution Point +5. Ding! The Thunder Dragon swallowed the 9th level Thunder Beast Demon Disciple, Evolution Point +9. On the system panel, the upgrade bar of the Chelong accumulated at an extremely fast speed. The Chelong's realm also quickly broke through from the original 2nd level to the 4th level, but soon slowed down. Because the lightning energy contained in these demon disciples is no longer enough to meet the needs of the Chelong's upgrade. Yi Chen raised his head and looked at the lightning on the sky, thinking about how to go to the higher level of heaven and earth above. There must be a higher level monster there, which can be devoured and evolved by Chelong. Is that huge monster dragon over there the monarch of this 10,000 thunder secret realm? How can it be so strong? Under a thunderbolt, thousands of thunder beasts and thunder leopards on this platform are almost killed. Looking at the terrifying aura on his body, the level he exudes seems to be SSS level. Why does he have the aura of a contracted beast? Could it be someone else's pet? The candidates of the same class who entered the foreign secret realm with Yi Chen were already stunned by this scene, their eyes wide open, their mouths wide open, full of disbelief. They just came in and haven't done anything yet, but now the first level of the Thunder Plane has been killed by that terrifying monster dragon. So what are they going to kill? This is the college entrance examination, and you need to hunt monsters to get points. Now the Thunder Beasts seem to be almost gone. Besides, their realm is only the lowest level of superpowers, or sword apprentices, warrior apprentices, and it is already the best for several people to kill a 9th level monster together. Unlike the demon dragon in front of them, killing in groups, is this a movie? They are very confused. Isn't this scene a dream? No matter what, go. Even if it's a finishing blow, we can get some points. If we continue like this, we won't get any points. If we can't even get a passing score, then we will have no chance to go to the university. Everyone looked at each other and gritted their teeth. From the initial opposition and competitor relationship to the short-term alliance now. But just when they were about to do something, the Chalong moved. Turning the huge dragon head, looking at the candidates in the distance, the whole body burst out with powerful lightning again, turning into lightning spears, and its target was actually the people on the field. Thousands of lightning spears were suspended, and the lightning was overwhelming. This demon dragon wants to kill us. At this moment, everyone's hair stood up, feeling the terrifying voltage. If the lightning spear penetrated their bodies, they would definitely die. When they wanted to escape, the thunder in front of them had already broken through the air and killed them. A sense of death filled everyone's heart, their faces were ashen and bloodless, and the last thought flashed through their minds. It's over. It's dead. Everyone was desperate, even closed their eyes, ready to die. The next moment, thousands of lightning spears disappeared out of thin air, and the huge demon dragon turned around and continued to hunt the remaining thunder beasts, devouring them and turning them into evolution points. Not dead. Did it kill us? Before death, they asked the gods for redemption, opened their eyes, and responded to them not from the gods, but from Yi Chen. Just now, Chalong thought that these people were going to snatch upgrade points from it, so he subconsciously killed them. Fortunately, Yi Chen stopped it in time, otherwise there would be thousands of more corpses in the 10,000 Thunder secret realm for no reason. Everyone found that the aura of the young man standing in front of them was exactly the same as that of the demon dragon, and immediately recognized Yi Chen as the owner of the SSS level terrifying demon dragon. In other words, the demon dragon was really the beast of the man in front of them. They were not from Zhongqing No. 1 middle school, but were randomly teleported here from other colleges in Nanking province, so they did not know Yi Chen. If they were from the same school, they would definitely ridicule him. Thank you for your help, my friend. Thank you for your mercy, my friend, we are very grateful. Quote. Everyone came back to their senses and clasped their fists in gratitude to Yi Chen. At the same time, they felt mixed emotions and complained endlessly. What can they do with such a fierce man and a monster beast that has the ability to sweep the first layer of the thunder field? Suddenly, I changed my mind and thought, if I can't pass the exam, then I can't pass it. I can go home and screw screws. Nothing is difficult in the world as long as you are willing to give up. Yi Chen nodded to everyone's gratitude, ignored it, and looked at what Chalong did from a distance. The thunder beasts on this side of the thunder field on the field are almost gone, and he was swallowed up by a dragon. At the same time, Yi Chen's name on the outside world scoreboard was ranked first on the light curtain, and the points behind him reached a terrifying 5,218 points. 10 streets away from the second place Su Qingdai by 500 points. More than 5,000 points, this kid is cheating, right? Yi Chen, I don't think I've heard of this name, it's so unfamiliar. The S-level berserker from Zhonghe No. 1 middle school is not called this name, isn't he the seed player of Nanking province this time? He is not the S-level mist poison master from Wanshu No. 1 middle school either, he is only ranked 7th so far. Who is this Yi Chen? Could it be that he is a dark horse from some unknown high school? In the outside world, all the people in Nankang province who are paying attention to the Daxia College entrance examination are extremely confused, and are very unfamiliar with the name Yi Chen. Only a small number of people who come from the same orphanage as Yi Chen, who have mocked Yi Chen, and the parents of the middle school students from the same high school as Yi Chen have some impression of Yi Chen. However, everyone just had this idea in their hearts and threw it out of their minds. How could a waste beast tamer who contracted an E-level golden carp be the first genius on this list? At this time, the chief examiner, hundreds of examiners and other formation masters on the playground of Zhongqing No. 1 middle school stared at the main screen in the center, looking at the figure of a man and a dragon in the 10,000 Thunder secret realm. Each one was extremely excited, and his old face flushed. Well, the SSS level 4th order demon soldier Chalong is actually a dragon-type beastmaster who is rare among thousands, and he is also SSS level. At such an age, with such talent, he can achieve this. I believe his soul power must be very amazing. When his peers are still in the first realm, he has already reached the second realm, and this kid definitely has a second beast. What waste, what rumors. It is probably because this kid has been forbearing and pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger for so many years. The examiner saw this scene and had his own thoughts. How could such a genius be a waste? Judging from the performance that Yi Chen burst out at this time, he can choose any of the 4 universities in Daxia. Even if he does not participate in this university college entrance examination, he can participate in the special recruitment and even be in the Tianzhou class of the 4 universities. Captain, the military district's dragon beast taming team called and said they would recruit this guy at all costs. Captain, the vice president of Tianbei Academy called and asked you to say something good. He will come from Longdu soon. The 2 examiners went up to the podium and looked at the text messages on their phones and spoke quickly. A dragon beast tamer is a very important matter. Their Daxia uses dragons as totems and heritage. In Daxia today, the combat power and ability of dragon beast tamers far exceed those of other departments at the same level. There are only a few SSS level 1s. How can they not be excited? The chief examiner twitched his mouth slightly when he heard what the 2 said. He had a deep friendship with the vice president of Tianbei and even owed him a favor. It was a bit difficult to refuse. But he dared not disobey the military district. After all, he was from the military district. Who should he help this time? Thinking of this, he had a headache. On the other hand, in the secret realm, all the thunder beasts in the first layer of the Tianlei plain had been swept away by the Chalong. Swish! A beam of light fell from the sky, covering all the people living in the first layer of the Wanlei secret realm. Guiding light column. If the thunder beasts on the first layer are destroyed, can we go to a higher level of heaven and earth? In this way, it is more in line with my wishes. Let the Chalong be completely destroyed and devoured. I just don't know which secret realm Wu Dao is in. If I don't kill him, I will feel uneasy. Yi Chen put away the Chalong, did not resist, and let the guiding light column lead him up. His whole body was light, and he was led to the sky and earth by a gentle force, and came to the second layer of the Wanlei plain. There are only demon apprentice level thunder beasts in the first layer of the Wanlei plain, while the second layer is demon soldier level thunder beasts. Anyway, his own SSS level Chalong is invincible in the same realm, so there is no need to panic. It's bad, this is the second level of the 10,000 thunder plains. We may not be able to fight our way through the first level, so if I am led to the second level now, won't I be sent to death? Those are demon soldier level thunder beasts. Even the chief instructor said that if you encounter mid to high level demon soldiers and thunder beasts, you can only run away. How come I was led to this level by this evil star? Some are happy and some are sad. Yi Chen naturally doesn't care about this, after all, he has a cheat. But these people don't. They look sad and miserable, and they are almost crying. Looking at the second level of the 10,000 thunder plains and the thousands of demon soldier level thunder beasts in the distance, they are so scared that they tremble and their legs are weak. Run, run. These demon soldier level thunder beasts are not something we can deal with at all. It doesn't matter if the points are not there, but my life is more important. Because the candidates from all over Nankang province are randomly distributed by the guiding light column, some people will be on the first level, and naturally they may be on the second level, the third level, or even the most dangerous place in the secret realm. There are more candidates on the second floor than on the first floor, and the number has reached more than 20,000, but they are still no match for the thousands of demon-level thunder beasts in the distance. They ran wildly, howling, shouting, and running in all directions. At this moment, they are only worried that their mothers did not give them 2 more legs. Are you kidding? This may be a demon-level thunder beast. Ordinary people are not like some Krypton Gold players who have money and background. Most of them are in the first realm now. How can they deal with it? Isn't it giving away heads in the past? Many candidates ran towards Yi Chen and his group. When they passed by Yi Chen and others, they looked at Yi Chen in surprise. First, they were stunned, and then they were sarcastic. Obviously, he recognized Yi Chen. They were in the same college as Yi Chen, and they grinned in their hearts. Hee, let this rubbish die first. This way we can escape to the second floor. The thunder beasts on the first floor are definitely at the level of demon disciples. We can show our skills there and get more points. The field was in great chaos. Candidates from all sides ran away wantonly. Only Yi Chen had a calm face. Looking at the many thunder beasts in the distance, his eyes were filled with excitement and excitement. Xiaolei, these are all your rations, enough for you to reach the 9th level of the demon soldier realm. When you pass the second floor, go to the third floor. The thunder and lightning there will definitely allow you to go one step further and break through to the general level. After that, Yi Chen walked forward without slowing down. Thousands of thunder beasts roared, tens of thousands of candidates fled, and he was the only one walking alone on the field. Even if there are tens of millions of people, I will go. What is this kid doing? Is he crazy? He wants to fight against thousands of demon-level thunder beasts alone. Is he crazy? Don't worry about him. This kid is a famous waste in our school. He has contracted an E-level golden carp. He wants to die. Let him die. Just buy us time to escape. Many people watched the joke from a distance. They were puzzled, surprised, or mocked by Yi Chen's behavior. But more people watched the fire from the other side of the river, holding an attitude of watching the show. Roar! A roar shook the earth. From Yi Chen's contract space, a 10-meter-long Chelong emerged in the air, with majestic dragon pupils and thunder breath emanating from his body, full of the breath of the dragon master. Since it is a demon beast, it has bloodline and bloodline suppression. Dragon is the primate of all living things, a life of higher life level. The thunder beast could not resist this trace of dragon power. The dragon power directly strangled the rush of many thunder beasts, causing them to stop for a short time. Looking at the Chelong beside Yi Chen from afar, the beast's eyes were full of fear. Good boy. If you want to fight thousands with an SSS-level dragon beast, although you can't say that you can wipe them out, but you are invincible at the same level, and it is definitely not a problem to retreat unscathed. The chief examiner and a group of examiners stared at Yi Chen in the light curtain, their eyes full of expectation and hope. At the same time, the chief examiner secretly added in his heart, if you can wipe out these thousands of thunder beasts, then he may really become the 10th national guardian god of my great Shah in the future. Kill the thunder beast, swallow the thunder, and you are the master of the secret realm from now on. Yi Chen ordered, and the dragon-eating Chelong flew straight out, soaring with a huge dragon body, and the light of lightning arcs flashed on each regular blue dragon scale. Suddenly, the huge dragon mouth opened, gathering a large group of lightning, and roared out. Boom! Quote, a large ball of lightning rushed forward, and countless high-voltage lightning burst out from the thunder dragon, densely covering the sky, and turned into sharp lightning spears. It wanted to nail the many thunder beasts to the ground as before. Roar! Roar! Many thunder beasts felt the murderous intent of Chelong, and naturally they were unwilling to be killed, and continued to riot. One after another, waving their powerful beast bodies, emitting blue lightning, roared and killed towards Chelong. However, the power of lightning they possessed was much less powerful than the lightning spears burst out by Chelong. Boom! 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 Quote, the violent thunder and lightning collided, bursting out a huge roar, flashing dazzling white light, and everyone was blinded by the strong light. The huge explosion made the entire Leiyuan land tremble, and everyone's heart also trembled. The original place, billowing smoke and dust burst out, and it was difficult to see the details. The expression on the face of the person who just mocked was already stiff and solidified. He never expected this scene to happen. The dust and smoke dissipated, and the center of the battlefield was very clear, and everyone saw the current situation clearly. Hundreds of thunder beasts were killed to the ground by sharp thunder spears, and most of the other thunder beasts were not affected, but they were more or less injured. They looked at Chilong with more fear, and let out a roar of beasts, instinctively wanting to shout Chilong back. The spirit beasts in the realm of demon soldiers have thick skin and flesh, and their control over the power of thunder and lightning is even stronger. It is definitely not easy for those thunder and lightning to kill the other demon beasts on the field. Even if Chilong wants to kill them in one breath, it would take some effort to kill them all. Yi Chen paid attention to everything on the field and had no worries. From beginning to end, Chilong had no injuries and his aura was still extremely powerful. SSS level, invincible at the same level, is no joke. This is why the Beastmaster values the potential of monsters. Of course, there is another reason. The potential of these thunder beasts is not high. They are probably only sea level and their realm is not high. If they were SSS level at the same realm, it might be a hard fight. But there is no such possibility. If all these monsters were 3S level, Blue Star would have fallen long ago. How could it resist for so long? Except for the extremely few SSS level monsters in the forbidden areas and the beast abyss on the sky, most of the monsters in each monster tide or mutated monsters are D or even C level. Even if they are monarch level or emperor level, their potential is definitely not more than S level. 30 million volts Thunder Beast. 30 million volts, Thunderbird. Quote. 30 million volts, Thunder Dragon. Yi Chen gave the order and used his skills to kill the rest. The Chilong and Yi Chen were connected in mind, and suddenly, a deep blue light flashed in the dragon's pupils, and more huge blue light spots gathered on the dragon's scales, absorbing the power of thunder and lightning between heaven and earth and on the 10,000 thunder plane into itself. The dragon soared into the sky, suspended in the higher heaven and earth, and rushed down towards the many thunder beasts below. Roar! The lightning on its body changed in an instant, like a huge thunder bird, with feathers all over its body as sharp as thunder spears. It seemed to have changed into a thunder beast running in the void with 4 horns, tearing everything with thunder claws, and thunder destroying the world. Or there was a huge thunder python with a larger body, opening its bloody mouth and swallowing this half of the thunder plane. The 3 thunder beasts took the lead in blasting down, and the Chilong followed closely to clean up the mess. Chilong, swallow them all. In an instant, the battle started again. But this time it was a one-sided crushing. Under the huge bodies and powerful voltage of the 3 thunder beasts, they were crushed with everything. No thunder beast could stop the claws of the thunder bird, the tiger claws of the thunder dragon beast, and the crushing of the huge body of the thunder python. Bang, bang, bang. Many thunder beasts were crushed into lightning fragments or lightning spots, and roared loudly. The Chilong was behind, opened its dragon mouth, swallowed them all, and swept away all the thunder power. The aura on its body continued to rise and improve at a speed visible to the naked eye, and its realm increased accordingly. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts Fule Chilong for devouring the middle-level demon soldier Lei Bao, evolution point +20. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts Fule Chilong for devouring the low-level demon soldier Lei Lang, evolution point +15, breaking through the 5th level of demon soldier. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts Fule Chilong for devouring the middle-level demon soldier Lei Bao, evolution point +45, breaking through the 7th level of demon soldier. The situation on the field was a one-sided massacre. All the thunder beasts saw such a brutal scene, and saw that their own kind were crushed by the 3 thunder beasts. After being swallowed by the Chilong, they turned around and ran towards the distant thunder plane. They ran away like crazy, just like they chased everyone just now. They are special thunder element monsters, but they are not stupid. If they can't beat them, they will be eaten. If they don't run now, when will they run? If running away is useful, then many villains don't have to die. He, you'd better be an upgrade package for Chilong's evolution. Yi Chen smiled playfully. Don't tell me, this kind of crushing feeling is very refreshing, no wonder the protagonists in novels like to crush and push. Am I not dreaming? SSS level demon dragon, he is a dragon beastmaster, and he also has special innate beast skills. This demon dragon crushed many thunder beasts on the thunder plane. We ran away just now, but now they are running away. All the people who ran away stopped and stared at the scene on the field blankly, their eyelids twitching and their hearts pounding. This demon dragon is so brutal, it crushes everyone and wants to swallow them all. Looking at its aura, it is still rising. Is it evolving by swallowing these demon beasts? This is not in line with the common sense of demon beasts upgrading. Could it be that this demon beast has a special swallowing evolution? The sharp-eyed geniuses from other schools seemed to see this special point and became more and more unbelievable. Country bumpkin, you have never seen the world. Like we have seen it a long time ago, we are not so surprised anymore. The candidates who came to the second level of the Thunder Plane with Yi Chen looked at everyone with contempt. On the surface, they mocked calmly, but they were no less shocked than them. This is a monster in front of them. It's fine if you crush the demon apprentice realm, but now you crush the demon soldier realm. Your beast is so controlled. Does your beast have the qualifications of an emperor? In the secret realm, all the candidates were shocked, and everyone in the outside world was shocked. Yi Chen has always been in the first position of the college entrance examination light curtain, and has not moved. No matter how the second, third, and fourth rankings change, he is always the first. From 5,218 points at the beginning to 52,018 points later, his points alone are more than the top 50 points on the list combined. How can others play? Did this kid poke a monster nest in there? How can the points be so high? It actually surpassed the 3,000 points of Su Qingdai, who ranked second, and the 2,800 points of Zhang Chao, who ranked third. It's a pity that everything in this exam secret realm is confidential. We can only look at the rankings and don't know who this person is. But such a genius is a great blessing for my Nankang province this year. He will definitely be a pillar of my great Shah in the future. The news from the outside world broke out with Yi Chen alone. In the Wanbing secret realm, Su Qingdai, wearing a green skirt, stood on an ice field with a sword. At her feet was the headless body of the monster. Even with her S-level swordsmanship, she couldn't help but feel exhausted when dealing with such a large group of ice beasts. She was sweating and her face was slightly red. It's almost 500. The monsters on the first level ice hunting planes are almost killed by me and other candidates. At that time, they will either kill each other to grab points, or they will be led to the second level. That's where the real crisis lies. Now it's time to adjust the breath. I must choose one of the 4 supreme universities. My ambition is not in Nankang, but in Da Sha. Su Qingdai's eyes were determined, and Yi Chen's figure flashed in her mind for no reason. But soon, she put it behind her. The two didn't have much intersection, not to mention Yi Chen's own talent for controlling beasts. With his current strength, if he joins the secret realm, he will probably die. Even if he survives by chance, it will be difficult for him to enter an ordinary university. Quote, but he knew that his strength was not good and his realm was not low, and he still chose to enter the secret realm for the college entrance examination. I don't know if it's fearless or stupid. Quote, Su Qingdai mentioned Yi Chen without much emotion, just mentioned it in passing. Thinking of this person at this moment, she continued to devote herself to killing the ice beast. On the first level of the 10,000 fire secret realm, the feet of a yellow-haired man were also covered with corpses of low and medium-level demon-level fire beasts. He held a giant sword in his hand, his upper body was naked, and his muscles were bulging. S-level profession berserker. His realm is at the second level berserker. As long as he doesn't go to the second level fire watching plane, the first level fire watching plane is his score brushing field. In this Nanchang Province College entrance examination, I have only 2 opponents, Ice Sword Su Qingdai and Mist Poison Jia Yu. The points accumulated by killing the monsters on the first level are too slow. I want to rush directly to the second level. This time, the top position must be mine. Quote, Zhang Chao's eyes once again burst into dazzling light, his whole body was surging, his blood was boiling, and he could faintly hear the sound of a rushing river, and his muscles once again exploded. The aura on his body became even stronger, and he fell into a frenzy. He swung the giant sword in his hand to continue practicing and hunting fire beasts. They naturally didn't know what happened in the 10,000 Thunder secret realm, and they were still working hard for each other's ranking. Little did they know that no matter how they hunted, they couldn't beat Yi Chen, the cheater. How could it be him? Isn't he that waste? How could he have this dragon-type beast? Isn't he a civilian from an orphanage? How could he spend money to buy such a powerful beast? Is he still the waste we looked down on before? Quote. The faces of the people from Zhongqing number 1 middle school were extremely ugly, as if they were slapped in the face. They felt hot and painful. However they mocked before, the slap in the face now was as painful as before. They were like clowns just now. It would be fine if Yi Chen didn't care. If he did, they might not be able to walk out of this secret place alive. They didn't dare to stay here any longer, and while Yi Chen wasn't paying attention to them, they quickly fled down the first level of the 10,000 thunder plains. The sky is high and the birds fly freely, the sea is wide and the fish leap freely, and they are destined to be on different levels in the future. Yi Chen naturally noticed these people, but he didn't take them to heart. It's definitely not difficult to kill them in the secret realm. Although the crime is not punishable by death, the death penalty can be avoided, but the living crime cannot be escaped. He released the phoenix from the beast control space and ordered it to burn all the clothes of these people into ashes, and burn all the hair on their bodies, and then beat them up. When the time comes, let them leave the secret realm, and expose them well. In ancient times, there were birds walking under the moon, and now there are birds exposing themselves under the sun. There is no place for us here, let's go to the first level to refresh our points. Otherwise, we can only end up with 0 eggs in today's college entrance examination. The candidates on the second level of the 10,000 Thunder Plains spoke up. No need to go down, he has cleared the first level of the plane by himself. The people who followed Yi Chen persuaded these unlucky guys, and their faces were also helpless. Yi Chen's monsters were killing fiercely in front, and the key was not to give them the opportunity to eat soup and meat. By the way, he has swept the first and second levels of the 10,000 Thunder Plains, so what are we killing? Don't we have no points? No, he killed them all by himself, doesn't that mean his points have exploded? There are thousands of thunder beasts on the first level, 5,000 points, and nearly 6,000 monsters on the second level, tens of thousands of points. If you calculate it this way, the points he has earned are higher than those of the top scholars in history. Everyone seemed to have thought of something and exclaimed. If so, to some extent, they are actually witnessing history now. The thunder beasts on the second level of the 10,000 Thunder Plains were quickly devoured by Chelong Yilong, and his realm, as expected, reached the 9th level of the Demon Soldier realm. Only a few evolutionary points are needed to break through the Demon General realm. I swept the first floor, and the second floor as well. The last one should be the third floor. There are thunder cells on the sky, and Chelong should be able to fly up. Yi Chen raised his head and looked at the dark thunderclouds on the sky from afar. Boom, boom. In it, there were loud roars one after another, and deep blue lightning raged from the inside. A beam of light fell from the higher level of heaven and earth. This time, it did not take everyone with it, but only fell on Yi Chen. A sense of weightlessness came, and when Yi Chen reacted, he and Lilong had already arrived in a dark thundercloud. Stepping on the dark thundercloud, soft and fluffy. In all directions, there were violent thunder and lightning elements, and lightning burst from time to time, causing louder roars. Boom! Above the thunderclouds, endless blue lightning formed a sea of thunder, full of the breath of destruction. This side was above the 10,000 Thunder secret realm, above the thunderclouds. If an ordinary person came here, he would have been burned to a crisp by the lightning. But because he had contracted with the Thunder Dragon, he was relatively immune to lightning, so these lightning elements did not cause any harm to him, but his body was a little itchy. But these lightning elements were actively tempering his physique and improving his physical strength. At this moment, his physical combat power seemed to be like that of a berserker. What's going on? Why can't I see anything in the secret realm? Could it be that there is some power in the secret realm interfering with the formation? What is that guiding beam? This kid was pulled to the third layer of thunderclouds, which is full of thunder. Even a general-level person might not be able to escape unscathed. Why did he go? The chief examiner and a group of examiners on the playground of Zhongqing No. 1 middle school saw that the picture of Yi Chen in the secret realm was cut off by a mysterious force, and they couldn't help but get anxious. Yi Chen's safety must not be allowed to happen, otherwise they will definitely not be able to explain it. Dragon-type SSS level Beastmaster, 1 in 100 years. It can be said that he is the future pillar of their great Shah, and he must not be allowed to get into trouble like this. Go and call all the law enforcement divisions in the general area to me, and let them fix everything quickly. Mobilize several guardians in the secret realm and let them carefully look for traces of Yi Chen. He must not be allowed to get into trouble. The chief examiner immediately gave the order, and a group of examiners hurried to execute it, fearing that something might happen to Yi Chen. In his eyes, in this Daxia college entrance examination, the value of all the candidates who took the college entrance examination in Nanking province was not as good as Yi Chen. Even if we look at the whole Daxia, who can be as amazing as Yi Chen? He didn't think that there would be a monster who could pass the first and second layers of the 10,000 thunder planes alone in this building unified examination. These lightning elements are actually constantly improving my body. The numbness in my body is a manifestation of my improved body. Yi Chen carefully noticed the changes in himself, raised his eyebrows slightly, and was very surprised. Looking around, the dark thunderstorm surrounded him. Countless lightning, thunder, and thunder tribulations moved back and forth in this dense dark thundercloud, exuding a dangerous, destructive, and violent aura at all times. These secret realms all came from the abyss of the beast god. There are also rumors that they are revived and manifested from the ancient times on the native blue star. There is no definite conclusion on the specifics. Forget it. Regardless of these, above this thundercloud, there are countless heavenly thunders. Let Xiao Lei swallow them directly, and he will definitely break through a major level and reach a higher realm. Yi Chen released the Fu Lei Qilong without any hesitation. The moment the latter saw the extremely rich thunder elements around him, he, wowed, pounced out, opened his bloody mouth, and swallowed the thunder and lightning as thick as a bucket. The violent thunder and lightning were actually bitten out of a big hole. Then the dragon's mouth sucked in all the remaining thunder and lightning, and the realm breath was greatly improved. It is worthy of being Xiao Lei, so brutal. These thunder tribulations are like eating potato chips in his mouth, crunchy. Yi Chen saw that this beast was so ferocious, and couldn't help but sigh. Ding! Fu Lei Qilong swallowed Tianyuan thunder tribulation successfully, evolution point plus 200. Ding! Fu Lei Qilong swallowed Tianyuan thunder tribulation successfully, evolution point plus 500. Ding! Fu Lei Qilong swallowed Tianyuan thunder tribulation successfully, evolution point plus 700. Fu Lei Qilong continued to swallow, and Yi Chen's body continued to rise at a very fast speed under the tempering of the surrounding thunder elements. Yi Chen carefully estimated that his physical strength was comparable to that of a 9th-level warrior at this moment. One punch might be able to blow away some low and middle-level monsters. Ding! Congratulations to the host's beast Fu Lei Qilong for devouring a large amount of thunder elements, successfully breaking through the first-level demon general, evolving into a dragon, which can control thousands of thunders and control the thunder elements between heaven and earth. With the evolution of Fu Lei Qilong, new skills are developed: 60 million volts Thunder Dragon, 90 million volts Herosaurus, 100 million volts Thunder Meteorite. With the breakthrough of Fu Lei Qilong, the host's realm has reached the first-level general. The system sends the host a random devil fruit, and after the host obtains the top score in the college entrance examination, the devil fruit mall system is opened. Publish a growth task. The host obtains the top score in Nanking province. The system rewards a random devil fruit, upgrade card ×9, and shackle evolution card ×1. In the distance, Xiao Lei's appearance changed. Before, Qilong only had a dragon shape, but no dragon horns. At this moment, 2 sharp and majestic thunder horns grew on his forehead, with lightning flashing and covered with thunder patterns. His body became even more slender, reaching 20 meters. Its limbs and dragon claws were powerful, and the whole body was covered with blue-purple lightning, full of destructive aura. Finally evolved, it's worth the trip. I just don't know if there is an entrance to other secret realms here, or if I was teleported out, can I be teleported in again? Yi Chen's eyes turned straight, and he was unwilling to harm a secret realm, allowing Xiao Lei to continue to devour everything above the thundercloud. In his hand, there was a pink fruit that the system had just given. Is this the sweet fruit of the Empress? Which monster should this fruit be fed to? In theory, it must be the best to feed the 9-tailed fox. The 9-tailed fox is extremely rare in the black market and can't be bought at all. Yi Chen was troubled about how to deal with this sweet fruit. Anyway, I don't have a suitable monster at hand now, so I'll find one later. If it doesn't work, I can just deal with it at will. It's okay to feed some unpolluted dolphins in the river. After all, they can evolve into mermaids, right? Yi Chen's idea is a real deal. The realm of the Thunder Dragon is still rising, breaking through from the original first level to the third level, and its breath has stabilized. All the blue lightning around it almost disappeared, swallowed up by him. And it seems that it is not satisfied yet, and its huge dragon pupils look around, looking for other lightning for it to swallow. Boom! At this time, a dull sound like a huge bell broke out in the deepest part of the cloud, which almost broke Yi Chen's eardrums. After hearing this huge sound, the Thunder Dragon also stopped, and the dragon pupils were puzzled. Ants, how dare you steal the heavenly thunder I raise? Ha, where did this alien ant get the dragon god seed? In the deepest part of the thundercloud, a voice seemed to come from ancient times, with great majesty. In the deepest part of the dark thundercloud, a dazzling ball of lightning and lightning revealed his original appearance. 4 wings, 4 legs, like a tiger but not a tiger. The whole body is surrounded by blue scales, without eyes, only a tiger-like head. The whole body aura is powerful, the lightning itself is constantly radiating from the body, and the surrounding lightning elements seem to be controlled by him. What is this thing? Is it a new thunder beast? Why can't I see through his realm, and I can't see through him? Niuzi Xiaoxiao, you are so arrogant. Yi Chen was not scared by the thunder beast manifested by this ball of light. The main reason is that this ball of light looks majestic, but its body is only about the same as his own, and it is not even as big as one of the eyes of the Chonglong. How dare you? How dare you call me a toy? I am the Yuanlei beast god. Ants from another world, quickly offer the young dragon god, I will not care about your blasphemy, otherwise you will stay in my secret realm forever and die here. The blue thunder beast's eyes were wide open, and its breath was even stronger. With a roar, all the thunder elemental power in the world gathered around him, transforming into one demon soldier realm thunder beast after another, numbering 3,000. Of course, the number of thunder beasts that can be transformed by these thunder elemental forces is limited, because all the thunder and lightning forces were devoured and evolved by Xiaolei alone. It can only control these residual thunder and lightning forces. Thunder beast god, could it be that this secret realm really came from the abyss of heaven? This beast god in front of me, can't it really have the power of God? Yi Chen listened to what the thunder beast in front of him said, and his heart was inexplicably panicked, but he soon calmed down. No, if this little thing is really the thunder beast god, it would have crushed me to death long ago. The difference in realm is earth-shattering. How could the power of the beast god only transform these thunder beasts that are only in the demon soldier realm? At least they are all monarchs. So Yi Chen concluded that the thunder beast in front of him was definitely bluffing. What a bullshit beast god, he doesn't believe it, if you have the guts, kill me. Ant, I didn't give you time to think. Quickly offer the young dragon god and release the beast control contract. I will spare your life and send you out of my secret realm. Otherwise you will bear my wrath and the wrath of the abyss. Your wrath, come on, either you kill me or I kill you. Don't talk nonsense. Anyway, I've died once and I'm not afraid of dying again. Anyway, I'm an orphan, I have no worries, I'm single, what's there to be afraid of? Yi Chen saw the threat of this blue little beast and didn't care. This is obviously a bluff. If he was really a beast god, he would have killed himself long ago. Why would he talk nonsense with an ant from another world? This guy is a gangster. It shouldn't be like that. I've said that, how could he not be fooled by me? Could it be that this kid is a fool who doesn't know what the concept of beast god is? But hasn't this world been completely occupied by us for a long time? He doesn't know these common sense. The beast god was confused. Seeing Yi Chen's dead pig not afraid of boiling water, he was so angry that his teeth itched. He also wanted to kill Yi Chen directly, but the thunder beast gathered by the power of thunder and lightning elements was only at the level of demon soldiers, while the thunder dragon beside Yi Chen was at the level of a general and a young dragon god. When he grows up in the future, he will be much stronger than him, 18 streets ahead of him, and killing him will be like an ant. This is the absolute level of their beast clan. The bloodline potential is suppressed, and even now he can hardly cross it. This is the deepest secret of their clan. No one knows except for the strong men like him who are at the level of beast god. Tongzi, will this beast god in front of you really have any trump card? Will he kill Xiaolei by then? Quote, I'm not afraid of death, I'm mainly concerned about Xiaolei and want to ask. Although Yi Chen seems to be a scoundrel on the surface, he still asked the system with caution in his heart. When in doubt, you can ask Chunfeng. Chunfeng didn't say anything, so he asked the system. Reply to the host, the devil evolution fruit can give any monster the power to devour any element of the same element. Under the killing of any power of the same element, no matter the realm of the opponent, it is ineffective. Opponents of the same element cannot kill Xiaolei, and Xiaolei with a higher realm cannot kill opponents either, just to protect himself from being killed by the same element. In short, even if the thunder god comes in person, he can't kill Xiaolei, unless it is a beast god of another element. Of course, it goes without saying that this one is just the will of the long-dead thunder beast god. Xiaolei can swallow it and kill it at will. System. In view of what the host said just now, the system is deeply contemptuous. It is obvious that the host is also afraid of death. What you said about caring about Xiaolei is very false. When Yi Chen heard what the system said, the big stone hanging in his heart was put down and he smiled. He had a higher understanding of this devil fruit and didn't care about the system's contempt. In other words, as long as he collected multiple elemental fruits and let the monster swallow them, no elemental beast god could kill his monster. Isn't this invincible? No, it's the monster that is invincible, not the host. After the host dies, the monster will still die. As long as they kill you, it's fine. After all, the contractual relationship is a shared destiny. Just when Yi Chen was talking nonsense, the system's words poured cold water on him. Of course, the host doesn't need to be discouraged. With the increase of fruits and the opening of the system mall, the system will give the host many life-saving items. As long as the host hides, it will be fine. The comforting voice of the system also came. Yi Chen, Tongzi, next time, speak in one breath. Degree D degree. Xiaolei, swallow them all. These are all very nutritious. At this time, when the self-proclaimed god of thunder beasts was about to say something more, Yi Chen had already given the order. After receiving Yi Chen's instructions, Fulei Chonglong did not hesitate immediately, and swung his dragon body to slap away the demon soldiers blocking the front. Opening his bloody mouth, an inexplicable dragon power burst out, and blood suppression unfolded, which came from the evolutionary power brought by the devil fruit like the power of heaven. The dragon claws grabbed the thunder beast in front of him and swallowed it in one bite. No, I am the god of thunder beasts, in charge of all thunder, how can you swallow me? Ah! A shrill scream sounded, and the so-called god of thunder beasts was swallowed into the belly of Fulei Chonglong. Ding! Fulei Chonglong swallowed the remaining will of the god of thunder beasts, evolution points plus 8,000, breaking through the 6th level. Quote. At the same time, he obtained the position of the god of beasts, which has absolute deterrence against low-level monsters and can make them surrender unconditionally. He obtained the control of the lightning of the god of thunder beasts, ignoring the 3 realms and being able to strip away any lightning power including supernatural powers, mage lightning elements, sky thunder, and lightning of thunder beasts. At the same time, a series of memories were shared in Yi Chen's mind, originating from the so-called god of thunder beasts. This so-called Tianyuan actually originated from another world, the world of all beasts, and it was a divine weapon that invaded its domain. Controlled by the 10 great beast gods, there were sleeping beast gods in Tianyuan at this time, and he, the god of thunder beasts, was one of them. However, due to the civil war in Tianyuan, he fell, leaving only a wisp of will to escape, and turned into the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm. Similarly, the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm and the Phantom Ice Secret Realm are also the same. The 10,000 Fire Secret Realm, the Fire Beast God, the Phantom Ice Secret Realm, the Ice Feather God, the 3 secret realms can communicate with each other with the power of the Beast God. At this time, Xiaolei has obtained the power of the palm seat, and can easily open up a passage to the other 2 secret realms. And Yi Chen also learned some unknown secrets. The north and south poles of Blue Star have been completely occupied by strange beasts. In the depths of the 4 oceans, there are also a large number of mutated monsters lurking, and there are many Emperor-level monsters. And some monsters of a specific race can transform into humans, and have lurked in every corner of Blue Star's human civilization, launching the blood destruction plan. What is this blood destruction plan? Under the bright lights of the city, there are strange beasts lurking. The mutation of the native species of blue star is fine. Under the crushing of this huge monster, our blue star humans are in danger. Quote. After completely digesting this memory, Yi Chen's face became solemn. The situation was much more serious than he had imagined. If he could not grow to the level of a god, then he would speed up the completion of human tasks and obtain more devil evolution fruits. Then he would have the power to protect himself. This position of the top scholar must be mine, and I can get another devil evolution fruit. In addition to opening up the system mall, breakthrough cards, and evolution cards, it is definitely not a problem to let a pet directly break through to the general level. I have swept through the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm, and Xiaolei has also evolved to the 6th level Demon General. The next ones are Xiaohuo and Xiaobing. The Xiaohuo and Xiaobing here are naturally the Fire Phoenix and the Ice Crystal Blue Luan. Yi Chen calls them whichever one is more convenient. Yi Chen looked at the majestic Qilong on the side and patted his body. Xiaolei, open up the Secret Realm passage, go to the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm first, you have upgraded so much. It's time to upgrade your little brothers. Fu Lei Qilong also understood the situation and was very happy. He evolved from a goldfish. His two little brothers are a chicken and a sparrow. They share the same suffering. He moved his huge head, and with the power of the beast god, he controlled the 10,000 thunders and opened up the lightning channel. The space ahead fluctuated, and a blue secret cave connected to the 10,000 Fires Secret Realm, and went straight through. Yi Chen climbed onto the body of the Thunder Dragon, rode on the Thunder Dragon, crossed the 10,000 Thunders channel, and headed for the 10,000 Fires Secret Realm. At the same time, blue space channels appeared on the first and second Thunder fields. What channel is this? I don't know, is it leading to other secret realms? Then shall we go? The candidates looked at each other, hesitant for a while, and no one knew what was on the other side of the channel. This channel was naturally made by the Thunder Dragon, because he did not control his power well, and accidentally opened countless channels in the entire secret realm. There are no points here anymore, what if it leads to other secret realms? Are you going back with 0 points, and then go home to herd cattle and screw in the factory? Some hesitated, and some were not afraid. Soon, everyone entered the Thunder Channel and teleported into the 10,000 Fires Secret Realm together. But unfortunately, these unlucky guys will not get any points even if they go to the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm, because Yi Chen, the Scourge, is still there. They will be witnesses of Yi Chen sweeping across the 3 secret realms. In the outside world, the points of Yi Chen's name can no longer be described as a first class. The points after Yi Chen's name, after reaching 999,999, are stuck. Everyone in Nankang province looked at Yi Chen's name and fell into a deathly silence. 990,000 points. The scoring light curtain was blocked. Who can tell them what happened in the secret realm? Did this kid kill a god in the secret realm? Hey, I guessed it right, he really swallowed a god. Although it is the will of the dead god, this scoring light curtain also counts it. Sir, it appears, look at that, Yi Chen appears. Look at the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm, he appears riding an SSS level demon dragon. Ah, following him, there are a lot of candidates entering the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm. The examiner who was looking at the light screen of the formation noticed the abnormality in the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm and shouted. This shout attracted the attention of all the examiners on the field. Has his contracted beast advanced? How is it possible, to the level of Demon General? And what about his points in the outside world? What happened during the time he disappeared? The chief examiner did not speak, because everything that happened to Yi Chen was too shocking to the world, and any one of them would be the headline of Daxia News. In theory, if you can get 10,000 points, it is a full score. For some of the proud children of heaven, such as Su Qingdai, their scores will be set at around 8,000 or 9,000 after 2 days. However, this kid is good, 990,000 points. How can a candidate get this score? The examiner has been silent again and again, and simply stopped talking, quietly watching Yi Chen's show in the secret realm. Bringing an SSS level Demon General level Chonglong to the college entrance examination. Are you sure you are not bringing a demon dragon to show off? Boom. The 10,000 Fire Secret Realm shook violently, and hundreds of passages appeared out of thin air on the first level of the 10,000 fire planes, and tens of thousands of candidates from the 10,000 Thunder secret realm came one after another. On the first level of the 10,000 fire planes, everyone was still a little confused, looking at these sudden outsiders. The next moment, they widened their eyes. I saw a 20-meter-long demon commander-level thunder dragon flying down from the sky, with terrifying demon power spreading, lightning arcs bursting, and randomly electrocuting dozens of demon disciple-level fire beasts. Under the power of the thunder dragon demon god, all the demon disciple-level fire beasts on the plane were absolutely suppressed. They were trembling with fear, unable to move, and had no intention of resisting. What's even more incredible is that there is a person on the body of this demon commander thunder dragon. Who can subdue the SSS-level demon commander? Is it the military? Xiaohuo, swallow them all, these are your upgrade packages. Yi Chen and the Thunder Dragon came to the first level of the 10,000 fire planes and immediately released the Fire Phoenix. This is the upgrade field of the Fire Phoenix. As long as his 3 beasts are all broken through, he is not afraid of any demon beasts, psychics, and special professions of the 3 elements of thunder, fire, and ice. It's that fool. Oh no, this fool has also come to the 10,000 fire secret realm to harvest the points of this secret realm. We have no hope of getting points. The moment the people who had just been teleported from the 10,000 thunder secret realm to the 10,000 fire secret realm saw the blue demon dragon, they felt something was wrong. Seeing Yi Chen appear, they cursed in their hearts and were already desperate. Oh my god, is it wrong for them to just want to kill demon beasts to get points? Why is it so difficult to get points? Chi! A shocking bird cry sounded, and the fire phoenix flew out of the beast control space, with a body several meters long, bathed in flames, and phoenix eyes majestic. Although it is still a juvenile body, its form and appearance are no different from the phoenix. Under the pressure of the thunder dragon, no fire beast dared to resist, and let the fire phoenix swallow it bite by bite. As for the original candidates on the field, the demon dragon with SSS level potential and demon general level, they were also scared. How dare they take action? If the lightning on the demon dragon falls a little, the life will be gone. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix of Fire, for devouring the 9th level demon beast, evolution point +9. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix of Fire, for devouring the 7th level demon beast, evolution point +7. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix of Fire, for devouring the 8th level demon beast, evolution point +8, reaching the 1st level demon soldier realm, unlocking new skills Phoenix Fire Unknown Fire, Firefly Fire Daruma. The host shares the talent of the Phoenix of Fire, and is absolutely immune to the same level flames. The large amount of devouring made the realm of the Phoenix of Fire rise rapidly, and in the end, all the fire beasts were devoured, and its realm had reached the 3rd level demon soldier. As before, all the fire beasts on the 1st level of the 10,000 fire secret realm were slaughtered, and the guiding light column descended from the 2nd level, bringing all the candidates to the 2nd level. Everyone was still a little confused. Who was this man in front of them? His beast control was so brutal and confusing. Forget about the SSS level potential demon dragon, now you have an SSS level fire phoenix. They are from the same class. Or maybe we should just start over, learn from that restoration wizard, and restart our lives. Chapter 11. This is the part of getting the evolution devil fruit. Being able to devour elements of the same level to upgrade, there is no need to go to the black market to buy a lot of beast taming ingredients and upgrade materials, which can save me a lot of money. Being a beast tamer is the most expensive. Who told me that I am a poor boy with no background? Fortunately I have a plug-in. Yi Chen looked at the scene on the field, standing on the back of the Keelong, sighing. At this time, the Wanwo plane on the 2nd floor was also rioting. Except for a few Tianjiao who have the ability to fight against some low-level demon soldiers and fire beasts, most of them are fleeing, or huddling together to jointly kill a low-level fire beast. The situation on the field can be said to be very difficult. Jia Yu, use your poison to stun all these fire beasts and greatly reduce their combat power. Only in this way can I kill them. Then we will split the points equally, and I will give you half of the fire beasts to finish them off. S-level berserker Zhang Chao waved the long sword in his hand, cut off the head of a first-level fire beast, and shouted at Jia Yu in the distance, his face extremely ugly. His body was covered with blood, and there were several claw marks on his back that penetrated the skin and flowed with layers of blood. If I could poison all these fire beasts, I would have done it long ago. Do I need you to tell me? No, I'm just a second-level poison soldier. These are all low and medium-level fire beasts. They are resistant to poison. Plus, the special fire blood in their bodies will burn the poison mist, and the power will be greatly weakened. How can I poison them all? Do you think I'm a poison general? Jia Yu, who was standing aside, also had a bad look on his face. He held the skull scepter tightly in his right hand, and continuously emitted poison mist to protect himself, making some low-level fire beasts afraid and not approaching rashly. But he knew that once his poison mist dissipated, these fire beasts would definitely swarm over and swallow them into their stomachs. I thought the monsters on the first-level plane were very weak, and the second level must be the same. Who knew there were mid-level fire beasts or even high-level fire beasts? If I had known, I wouldn't have climbed to the second level so rashly. Zhang Chao cursed inwardly, and continued to swing the giant sword in his hand. His muscles exploded again, burning blood, his eyes were bloodshot, and he fell into a violent state again. But this time he had to break out of the siege and return to the first level. Otherwise, he would fall into weakness under this violent rage, and then he would have no fighting power at all, and would definitely die on the second level. He came to compete for the position of the top scholar, and he didn't want to die here. But how long can he last in this state? This is the case with Jia Yu, and the same is true for himself. Can he really break out of the siege? Thinking of this, the two couldn't help but feel a little desperate. The same is true for the many geniuses who were chased and slaughtered by many fire beasts on the second level of the Wengwo Plain, and they regretted it in their hearts. I shouldn't have rushed to the 10th floor with Zhang Chao and Jia Yu, two idiots. Now it's okay, I didn't kill many points, but my life is almost at stake. Dragon Power, Suppress, Xiaohuo, Kill, Phoenix Fire Unknown Fire. Phoenix Fire Fire Vortex. In an instant, Yi Chen and others who were led to the second floor have arrived. As Yi Chen's indifferent voice sounded, the Thunder Dragon exuded an irresistible Thunder Beast's divine power. The pressure of the Demon General realm turned into an invisible light circle, vibrating in the void, shaking like ripples. Boom! All the fire beasts that were going crazy, constantly destroying everything, fighting, and chasing the candidates stood still under the influence of this pressure. They suddenly crawled on the ground, trembling, with instinctive awe and fear in their eyes. This huge movement attracted everyone's attention. Especially Zhang Chao and Jia Yu, who found that the fire beasts that attacked them were actually kneeling on the ground. This is the pressure of the Demon General level. This is the SSS level beast. The two looked at the place where Yi Chen was, and their pupils shrank suddenly, like needles. Under this terrifying beast power, their hearts palpitated. Cold sweat kept coming down their foreheads, and they gritted their teeth tightly to prevent the fear in their hearts from occupying their minds, and knelt down like these fire beasts. Saved. Finally saved. Many candidates who fled found that there were no fire beasts chasing them behind them, and they collapsed to the ground powerlessly, with a feeling of surviving a disaster in their eyes. Looking at the blue demon dragon in the east of the 10,000 fire plains and the man on the demon dragon, many people were confused and didn't know Yi Chen's identity. But there were also students from Zhongqing No. 1 middle school here, who recognized Yi Chen's identity and were full of disbelief. The ugly duckling and loach that they had just mocked on the playground, has now turned into a real dragon that saved them. Is all this really not a dream? Cry. A phoenix bathed in flames spread its wings and soared, swooping down from the sky. A large ball of flames spit out from the phoenix's mouth, like a sky fire falling on the 10,000 fire plains, burning everything and killing most of the fire beasts gathered in a group. As for the remaining ones who were dealing with the examinees, Yi Chen used the skill of unknown fire to accurately locate them all. I saw countless dark green light spots scattered from the phoenix's fire feathers, accurately falling on thousands of demon soldier-level fire beasts. In an instant, all the fire beasts with three tails and leopard-like shapes were burned up. Everything on them was burned into a ball of dark green flames, which was strangely suspended in the air. The fire phoenix opened its beak and sucked all the flames into its mouth. The dark green flame spots were also swallowed up. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast Fire Phoenix for devouring the 3rd level Demon Soldier Fire Leopard Beast, evolution point +30. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast Fire Phoenix for devouring the 5th level Demon Soldier Fire Wolf Beast, evolution point +45. Fire Phoenix broke through the 3rd level of Demon Soldier. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast Fire Phoenix for devouring the 7th level Demon Soldier Fire Lion Beast, evolution point +70. Fire Phoenix broke through the 7th level of Demon Soldier. The fire beasts at the level of Demon Soldiers on the field were quickly killed and devoured by the Desire Phoenix. This speed was even much faster than the Thunder Dragon. After all, the skills of the Fire Phoenix not only have group attacks but also precision strikes. The combination of the two, plus the flame swallowing, solved everything in just half a minute, and the realm was rapidly improved. Yes, this speed is very fast. I have swept this 2nd level plane. The next one should be the 3rd level 10,000 Fire Sky Dome. There must be the so-called Fire Beast God on it. Let Xiaohuo swallow it and share its Beast God memory. I don't have to listen to him. Next, rush to the Yubing Secret Realm quickly. In this way, I can sweep the 3 secret realms. Yi Chen raised his head and looked at the burning red sky from a distance. One piece of red flame after another formed a sea of fire. Under the sea of fire, there were one after another fire clouds, which formed a beautiful scene with the setting sun. However, the terrifying temperature was at least thousands of degrees. What is hidden in the beautiful scenery is endless danger. Just as Yi Chen expected, after he burned all the fire beasts on the field, a red beam of light fell from the 3rd layer of space. He was taken up with Xiaolei and Xiaohuo. During this period, Yi Chen specially put Xiaolei into the beast control space. The terrifying high temperature might cause any harm to Xiaolei, and he had no idea. On the other hand, Xiaohuo was different. With the existence of the burning devil fruit, his blood evolved into a phoenix, and he was absolutely immune to flames. He was the monarch of fire. Before being taken away, Yi Chen lowered his head and looked at the candidates who came to the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm from the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm with him, with confusion in his eyes. He remembered that he had only let Xiaolei open up a passage and come to this 10,000 Fire Secret Realm. Why did all these people follow him? But thinking of what he did in the Secret Realm, it seemed a bit cruel to them. If he went to the Yubing Secret Realm at that time, he would leave some monsters for them. The experience gained by Xiaohuo from killing many demon beasts in the 1st layer of the 10,000 fire planes is not much, not as fast as killing demon beasts in the Demon Soldier Realm. Jia will leave some for them, otherwise they will all go out with 0 points, which seems a bit ugly. Of course, if you want to get points, it will cost a price. He just doesn't have much money, and these people seem to have rich families. He helped them sweep the demon beasts in the secret realm, so it's not too much to charge some protection fees. After that, go to the Yubing secret realm. The demons in the 1st layer and the demon beasts in the demon soldier realm can be left for you, so that you can also get some points. I can even leave you a few dying demon beasts in the demon soldier realm, but I think these dozens of people are a bit annoying. Especially the clothes on them. It would be best if they could go out naked, with bruises on their faces and not human appearance. Do you understand what I mean? Yi Chen pointed to the candidates who were from Zhongqing No. 1 middle school with him. These people often mocked me, and even bullied me from time to time with their own supernatural powers. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been beaten. We understand, please rest assured, big brother. We will definitely strip them naked and beat them up. After leaving the secret realm, even their parents won't recognize them. It will be no problem to beat them into pigs. Everyone was stunned at first, and then ecstatic when they heard what Yi Chen said. Originally thought that they could only get 0 points this time, but they didn't expect that there was still hope. They turned around and looked at the people Yi Chen pointed at, their eyes shining, like a pack of wolves in the dark night, staring at Mianyang in the sheepfold. This fool is so vindictive. Run, or we're done for. It's over. I shouldn't have mocked him earlier. But why is this fool so strong? Why does this rubbish have 2 SSS level beasts? Such a look made everyone in Zhongqing No. 1 middle school tremble with fear. While they were angry and indignant, they suddenly thought it was not good and turned around and ran. Run, can you run away? Big brother has spoken, brothers, go and kill him. The group of people coming from the 10,000 Thunder secret realm was so powerful, tens of thousands of people, wouldn't it be easy to catch these hundreds of people? There was no monster rushing on the field, but it became a rush of people, and the chase became more chaotic. Suddenly, the power of supernatural powers flew across, telekinesis, remote obstacles, and turned the soil into a hill. Flame, ice, wind and rain, light, all kinds of elemental mages have endless power. Berserkers of all ranks swung their axes, swords, sledgehammers, and long swords in their hands and chased after them. With the addition of sword masters and various beast masters, it can be said that everyone in Zhongqing number 1 middle school is in danger. Let's go up and help, let's go and kill him. If that big brother is thinking about us, we will beat him up, so that we may get a share of the spoils. With an SSS level demon general leading the way, what kind of demon soldiers, we can kill them like killing chickens and dogs, and we may even get a share of the spoils, which may help us raise our scores even higher. The tens of thousands of candidates in the 10,000 Fire secret realm also rushed out and chased after everyone in Zhongqing number 1 middle school. Yes, I am very pleased that he is so teachable. Yi Chen looked at the scene on the field, nodded with satisfaction, and was led to the 3rd level of the sky. With such a genius, how can we be his opponent? He killed all the monster soldiers by himself, and the top position must be his. Zhang Chao put down the long sword in his hand helplessly, sighed deeply, and his face was full of decadence. The main reason was that the shock and impact that Yi Chen had just brought to him was too great. The beast control realm reached the monster general, and his realm was not the control general. He was a realm higher than him. Such a person could have become a teacher in their high school. Now coming to the 10,000 Fire secret realm, what else is it but a dimensionality reduction attack? Hey, where are you going? Zhang Chao looked up inadvertently and found that Jia Yu beside him was actually swinging the fog poison scepter in his hand and running towards a certain direction, and he couldn't help shouting. Of course I'll follow him and kill him. Anyway, I can't get the top spot, so I'll fight for the 3rd or 2nd spot. Let that big brother share some of his remaining blood demon soldiers with me so that I can finish him off, and my ranking will go up. Jia Yu's voice came from afar. He ran away like crazy, so fast that he was not even inferior to the berserker. How could he look like a poison master? Soon, he joined the crusade. This guy is still as shameless as ever. If you are shameless, then I don't want it either. The 2nd spot is mine. Zhang Chao gritted his teeth, grabbed the giant sword in his hand, and the blood in his body rioted again, chasing and slashing at the people of Zhongqing number 1 middle school. The entire Wanwo level 2 plane was in chaos. Nearly 100,000 people chased and killed, and countless smoke and dust were rolled up, and the earth trembled. Needless to say, the fate of the people of Zhongqing number 1 middle school was definitely to be beaten to a pulp. As for the final result, Yi Chen no longer cared, it was just a small episode for him. Above the sea of fire in the sky of the 10,000 Fire secret realm, at the highest point of the sky, the 10,000 fires became a sea. In the sea of fire, layers of fire waves rolled, and the scorching fire breath rushed towards him. Yi Chen stepped on the fire cloud, and the phoenix that had grown to 10 meters was beside him. The flames around him suddenly burned towards Yi Chen's body, as if they wanted to burn him, an outsider, into ashes. But this flame burned Yi Chen's body, just like the 10,000 thunders tempered Yi Chen's body before, constantly improving his physique. From the original body comparable to the 9th level demon disciple realm, it actually broke through to the body comparable to the 2nd level demon soldier realm. The high temperature of thousands of degrees soon burned Yi Chen's clothes into ashes. Fortunately, he has relative immunity to fire and hair, otherwise he would become a bald chicken. But he has no clothes. This time, Yi Chen was embarrassed to be naked on the fire cloud. He looked down. Well, the little brother was still heroic and vigorous, quite like a general. A woman who lowers her head and can't see her toes is the most beautiful in the world. A man who lowers his head and can't see his toes is the best in the world. Xiao Huo, swallow all of these. If there is a so-called fire beast god or a light source at that time, just swallow it directly, no need to say more nonsense. Xiao Huo nodded, his eyes full of excitement, and rushed directly into the sea of fire in the sky, swallowing all of these seas of fire, wantonly improving his realm. Yi Chen closed his eyes, quietly feeling the difference in his body, feeling the strength of his body after being tempered. There seemed to be thunder and lightning surging in his blood, and flames burning. Thunder and lightning gave him the ability to attack violently and destructively, and the flames seemed to have a trace of the characteristics of the Phoenix Nirvana, which could heal his injuries. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix, for devouring the Tianyuan beast fire, and the evolution points are plus 600. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix, for devouring the Tianyuan beast fire, and the evolution points are plus 700, and the realm has broken through to the 9th level demon soldier. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet beast, the Phoenix, for devouring the Tianyuan beast fire, and the evolution points are plus 900, and the realm has broken through to the 1st level demon general, unlocking the natal skills, Phoenix Fire Flame Prisoner Trapped Skill, Phoenix Fire Cross Flame Pillar Killing Skill. Unlock the natal blood flame Nirvana Fire, unconditionally restore any serious injuries, limited to 3 times a day. Xiaohuo's realm was raised to the 1st level demon general as he wished, and his realm is still rising. The power of the fire element in the 3rd layer of the Sea of Fire is being reduced and weakened at a very fast speed, much faster than the previous Thunder Sea. Ant, you dare to contract the young Phoenix God, do you know how blasphemous this is? Quote, I order you, the ant, to release the contract, and I will spare your life. Otherwise, you will be waiting for the wrath of me in the abyss of the beast god. As the endless sea of fire was devoured by the small fire, a red light source was exposed in the deepest part of the Sea of Fire. As the majestic voice of the beast god came out, all the flames stopped beating, and the fire elements that burned everything were as obedient as babies under this voice, and they floated directly in the air. This is the absolute control and absolute domination of the power of fire. The beast god of fire, the power of the throne. Great tonic. Quote, when Xiaohuo saw the light source, this thought flashed through his mind. Instantly, thousands of golden lights bloomed in his phoenix pupils, and he was greedy. He was not afraid of the words of the so-called beast god, or even the pressure from him. It only knew that if it swallowed it, it could obtain a large number of evolution points, and even some special fire elemental power. Besides, didn't his master say before that he didn't care about these bullshit sounds, just swallow it directly, and it was absolutely right to listen to his master. Cry. The phoenix in the fire excitedly made a phoenix cry, opened its beak, flapped its wings, and rushed forward. Swallow it in one bite. Don't give it a chance to transform, or time to talk nonsense, just swallow it. Asshole, you don't have martial ethics, and you actually sneak attack this god. You dare not listen to this god's words. If you have the guts, you can listen to this god's threat and wait for this god to transform. No, 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 brother, I was wrong, don't swallow me, ah. Quote. A shrill voice came from the mouth of the phoenix, and then nothing happened. The fire power of the fire beast god was mastered by the phoenix, and its realm once again climbed several degrees to the level of the 5th level demon general. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, the phoenix, for obtaining the power of the fire palm, unconditionally controlling any demon beast below its own realm, having absolute control over the fire element, and being able to deprive others of no more than 3 major realms of its own fire elements. Quote. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, the phoenix, for obtaining the power of the beast god. Anyone who uses fire abilities, beasts, gods, demons, regardless of realm, can be weakened by 20%. Quote. In his mind, the system's voice sounded again. The memories from the fire beast god were shared in Yi Chen's mind again, and they were a little more secretive than the thunder beast god. In the depths of the oceans, there are countless ancient underwater volcanoes. With the invasion of the beast abyss and the influence of the blood moon's mutation power, countless monsters combining fire and earth elements have been brewing. Their number far exceeds hundreds of millions, and the lowest realm of each one is the demon soldier realm. There are even 10 forbidden pseudo-gods, thousands of emperor-level monsters, and tens of thousands of sea monster monarchs, and other monsters under them are countless. You must know that this is just talking about the flame and earth-type mutant monsters. There are also countless sea monsters and water monsters in the ocean. Especially in the 4 oceans, there are absolutely forbidden pseudo-gods. If these forces invade together, Blue Star will be destroyed. This situation is not optimistic. Xiaohuo can control the flames, but there are earth elements in these mutant monsters, which is beyond his control, unless there are multiple earth-based demon evolution fruits. By then, the two together may be able to incite these monsters to revolt. Yi Chen opened his eyes, and when he thought of this, his head suddenly became big. It's not that he doesn't want to run away, but if the nest is overturned, no eggs will be left intact. How could he not understand this truth? Tianyuan, the mysterious emperor of the North and South Poles. The taboo level of the 5 forbidden areas, coupled with the hidden power and unknown secrets, can destroy the current Blue Star countless times. Of course, Blue Star is not simple either. In the memory of this god of fire beasts, Daxia has a very deep foundation, with the existence of immortals protecting Daxia from invasion from generation to generation. 500 years ago, when Tianyuan just appeared, 3 immortals from Daxia rushed into the beast abyss. The sword immortal killed the enemy with a sword, the gun immortal was a heroic hero, and the last female immortal was very mysterious, leaving no memory. At that time, the outcome was unknown, and finally a certain contract was signed with Tianyuan, prohibiting a large-scale attack on Daxia within 500 years. In Northern Europe, there are gods who also signed a contract with Tianyuan. In Western India, there is Brahma, who once fought with the false god in Tianyuan. The result of that battle is unknown, but Tianyuan's invasion was beaten back, and finally a peace contract was signed. Sure enough, this blue planet is not as simple as imagined. Daxia, even if it is a parallel world, it must have a very brilliant system of gods. Isn't the so-called immortal the god who protects Daxia civilization? I wonder if I can see it in the future. Yi Chen shook off the extra thoughts in his mind and ignored them. This is not something he can touch at this level now. Quietly waiting for Xiaohuo to devour all the sky fires, and then sweep across the last secret realm, the Yubing secret realm. What's going on? This kid was attracted to the 3rd level of the secret realm again, which is also extremely dangerous and has thousands of fires. However, he just entered the 3rd level of the 10,000 Thunder secret realm and everything was fine. I think it should be the same this time. This kid is worrying. The chief examiner and the examiners looked at each other helplessly. Behind them, there were more than 100 powerful people from Daxia. Half of them were general-level formation masters from the military region, and half were formation commander-level instructors from key universities in Nankang province. Listening to what the examiners said, everyone's face was dark and not very good. Just now, this fool called all of them over to repair the formation, and now he told them that they don't need to repair it. That kid is safe and sound. Isn't this playing with them? However, they did not come in vain. Everything in the light curtain just now, what Yi Chen did, was all seen by them, and the shock in their hearts was incomparable. My goodness, is this a human? Bringing an SSS-level demon General Thunder Dragon to guard the scene, let the SSS-level Phoenix be devoured completely. In the training of many candidates, it was a life and death battle after life and death battle, only half a foot away from the gates of hell. On the other hand, Yi Chen had no such concerns at all. However, it was also such an excellent person that they could not say anything. Dragon-type Beastmaster, Phoenix-type Beastmaster, one of the most precious types of Beastmasters in Daxia, all belonged to one person, which made them jealous and prepared to recruit him into their own forces. Even if he was fooled, forced, deceived, hit behind the back and put into a sack, he would be brought back. That's right, the folk customs of Daxia here are so fierce. What Yi Chen himself didn't know was that he had been targeted by a group of old hooligans. Okay, old bandits, put away your gangster methods. What era is this? We value civilization, not banditry. Besides, if you want to compare banditry, can you compare with our military district? Besides, this kid is not only favored by our military district, but the old guys in Tianbei Academy have noticed him and are rushing here. The other 3 universities are also coming soon. Can you compare with those old bandits and old gangsters? The chief examiner glanced at the people around him. How could he not understand what these people were thinking? Speaking of which, he also shined in the Daxia College entrance examination back then, and was fought over by several universities. In the end, he was hit by a club by the military district and taken away directly. Now thinking back, it's all tears. Those old hooligans. Those old fools. Toot toot, the weather is really nice today. Well, Lao Meng, your legs are white again. When the examiners heard what the chief examiner said, they looked at each other and understood each other. They quickly focused their attention on other places, humming a little song, showing that they didn't care at all, and secretly thought it was a pity. When those old hooligans acted like hooligans, they were much more ruthless than them. If they could use money to attack, they would never say anything else. If they could use resources to pile up for you, they would just pile up a bunch of them. If the champion of a province in the Daxia College entrance examination is a boy, or if he is single, then introduce him to many beautiful senior sisters in his own school. If it is a girl, recommend the young and promising, handsome, and excellent seniors. As for whether they can be subdued later, it is none of their business, anyway, they have been deceived. If all these don't work, then they can only use the last resort, knocking them out and robbing them. You said that this secret realm is in chaos, do you really not care? If this continues, those little guys from Zhongqing number 1 middle school will probably be beaten to death. These people just listened to what he said, and they were like crazy, beating up these hundreds of people. Tisk, 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 they are much more cruel than we were at the beginning. This kid is a man who is unwilling to suffer losses. He has extremely powerful talents and a very dark heart. I feel that no matter which side he joins, the power of that side will definitely be in chaos in the future. I have this feeling, but I am very relieved to have such a younger generation. A group of old liars looked at what happened in the 10,000 fire secret realm in the light curtain, smiled with satisfaction, smoothed their goatees, and praised greatly. It doesn't matter. Among these people, Zhang Chao and Jia Yu are the main ones. They know their limits. The college entrance examinations in previous years were not theoretical exams in the classroom with pampered comfort, but real guns and bullets, with casualties. Now my blue star is facing such a situation. If I die in the college entrance examination, how can I survive in the future? Quote. The chief examiner was obviously the host of this college entrance examination, and he had a lot of say. He waved his hand and didn't take it seriously. There are many geniuses entering the military region every year, but a large number of them are eliminated, and some die and are swallowed by monsters. Those who can survive are all elites among elites, and the backbone of the future building. Even if they join the major key universities of the 4 major universities later, ordinary universities are also like this, and there will definitely be casualties. 6th level. It's not bad, enough to dominate the area. Let's go to the Yubing secret realm next. I didn't see Wu Dao in the 2 secret realms. When we go to the Yubing secret realm, let's end our hatred. Yi Chen stood on the back of the Phoenix of Fire, with a hint of coldness and murderous intent in his eyes. Around him, endless flames burned continuously and turned into vortexes, but they were isolated. Just now, he asked Xiao Lei to go to the 2nd floor and robbed a hapless guy randomly, and snatched his clothes. He didn't want to be burned to ashes by the flames again. With a thought, the Phoenix of Fire received Yi Chen's order, and with the power of the beast god in the palm position, it communicated with all the fire elemental power of the entire Wangwo secret realm and opened up a passage to the Yubing secret realm. The next moment, teleportation arrays appeared on the 1st and 2nd planes. The candidates stepped in with Yi Chen without any hesitation and went straight to the Yubing secret realm. I have a feeling that Big Brother's goal is definitely to sweep across the 3 secret realms from the 10,000 Thunder secret realm to the 10,000 Fire secret realm, and then to the Nether Ice secret realm. And according to this rule, Big Brother may have a 3rd SSS level beast. I have this feeling too. We'll just have to see how Big Brother pretends to be cool, and we'll share some soup behind him. During the transmission process, when there are too many people, they will naturally not be very quiet. Many people are speculating whether Yi Chen has another SSS level beast. Anyway, there are 2, and it doesn't matter if there is one more. Their hearts have long been numb. How can poor players compare with Krypton Gold players and cheaters? Su Qingdai, the popular candidate for the top scholar, is not in the 2 secret realms, so she can only be in this Yubing secret realm. When I meet you, do you think you will be cruel to me or take her in? Heroes are hard to resist, and gentle places are the graves of heroes. However, with my invincible style sweeping across the 3 secret realms, there will be no shortage of women in the future. Going to the 4 supreme institutions, there must be a lot of senior sisters who will throw themselves at me, and maybe they really don't like Su Qingdai. Everyone's gossip heart is burning, and they are already looking forward to the next trip. It doesn't matter whether you accumulate points or not, just put it aside for now, it's more important to eat melons and watch the show. In the first layer of Yubing's secret realm, all the ice feather beasts in the demon disciple realm have been killed. Most of them were killed by Su Qingdai, and the rest were the geniuses of other colleges and universities. A small number of them are the geniuses of Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School, including Yi Chen's old acquaintance, Wu Dao. Next, we should go to the second floor. According to my investigation, there are a lot of mid-level demon soldiers in the second floor. Even if I want to deal with them, it is very difficult. Fortunately, I killed all the demon disciple level ice-feathered beasts in the first secret realm to ensure stability. Su Qingdai murmured to herself, raised her head, and waited for the arrival of the guiding light column. Sister Su is still amazing. With the help of Sister Su along the way, our pressure is much less, and these points are enough for us to be admitted to some medium-level institutions. Yes, thanks to Sister Su, but I don't know which man Sister Su will be lucky enough to marry in the future. Behind Su Qingdai, several so-called little sisters kept chattering. Su Qingdai said nothing about this. Her personality was like her profession, cold and serious. Wu Dao watched Su Qingdai from a distance, and saw her graceful demeanor in a green skirt, his eyes full of admiration. But he thought of Yi Chen, the E-level golden carp beast controlling waste, and couldn't help but sneered. In such a dangerous secret realm, that kid would have died in the mouth of a monster long ago. Are you worthy enough to compete with me for Su Qingdai? I don't know whether you are worthy or not, but you are dead anyway. At this time, a beam of light fell from the sky, and a huge phoenix bathed in fire soared with its wings, its phoenix eyes majestic, and the sky fire burning. Even in this cold secret realm, under the burning of the high temperature of the phoenix fire, the temperature on the field actually rose. An invisible phoenix power enveloped and crushed down, and all the candidates looked at the huge phoenix fiercely. Even Su Qingdai's face changed, and her right hand tightly grasped the ice sword, resisting the terrifying phoenix power with a solemn face. The indifferent voice of the man came from the back of the phoenix. The phoenix flew to the middle of the sky, and everyone could barely see the figure and face of the man on the phoenix. Wasn't it Yi Chen? There were hundreds of different space channels on the field. Nearly 100,000 candidates came from the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm and the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm to the Yubing Secret Realm to witness the rise of the generation of King Yi Chen. How is it possible? It's him. This is an SSS level Phoenix, and it's going to be a general level. Didn't he only have a waste of an E-level golden carp before? How could he have such a powerful beast now? Could he be a member of the Changqing giant clan of the Demon City or the Dragon City? The candidates of Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School recognized Yi Chen's identity. The most surprised ones were naturally Wu Dao and the sisters besides Su Qingdai. They looked down on Yi Chen before, but now Yi Chen's transformation shocked them instead. Impossible, how could a useless person like you possess a beast of the demon commander level? Is this a dream? Oh, it's an illusion, it must be an illusion, you must have bought some kind of magic trick on the black market. I guess this monster is your useless golden carp that you use to scare people. Wu Dao raised his head in horror, his pupils trembling, his body trembling, his voice full of disbelief, hysteria, looking in the direction of Yi Chen. He had tried to kill Yi Chen before, but now Yi Chen has transformed himself and possessed such a powerful monster, so wouldn't he die here? Every time he thought of this, he became more and more terrified, and his clothes were soaked with cold sweat. Whether it's a magic trick or not, you'll know later. Xiaolei, meet your enemy. Yi Chen smiled faintly, without any joy or anger on his face. Before he saw Wu Dao, he still had endless hatred and resentment, but now seeing Wu Dao like this, his eyes were full of pity, seeing him like an ant. Maybe this is the different perspective that the improvement of strength has brought him. Of course, he still has to kill. He will return the mockery he made before. He will give him 10,000 times the pain for the way he killed himself before. Repaying grievances with grievances, revenge with hatred. Roar! The Thunder Dragon was released from the beast control space, and its huge dragon body flashed endless lightning, more than 20 meters long. The majestic dragon eyes looked down, full of indifference and disdain for life. The dragon tail was elegant, the blue-gold dragon scales were neat, and the foreclaws were powerful. A trace of lightning emanated from the dragon horn, falling from the sky and the earth, and fell directly on Wu Daoji's body. It didn't forget that before, Bibi Yang was going to kill the master and himself together, and also mocked himself and others, so now it was giving him a little lesson. Ah, ah, Wu Dao screamed miserably. That trace of lightning power was too weak for the thunder dragon, but for him, it was the top torture. After all, it was lightning from the demon commander level. The terrifying high-voltage volts and high temperature directly burned his hair into ashes. The lightning pierced into his flesh like a blood needle, like thousands of ants eating bones and flesh, piercing the heart. Moreover, there was lightning stimulating his mind at all times, not letting him faint, otherwise just that trace of lightning would be able to electrocute him to death. Don't you have A-level lightning ability? How about using your lightning to resist the lightning controlled by my pet? Let's see whether your lightning ability is stronger or my pet's lightning is stronger. Yi Chen looked down, his eyes still without any emotional fluctuations, looking at Wu Dao, as if he was looking at a dead person. His lips moved slightly, and he uttered a number lightly, lightning, deprivation. Suddenly, Wu Dao's lightning ability was deprived by Yi Chen, turning him into a useless person without a job and no ability. Ah, what are you so proud of? Kill me if you dare. The rules of the college entrance examination in this secret realm are that if you are killed by your own people, you will be punished accordingly even if you don't die. Besides, I am the Zhongqing Lei family. If you mess with me, there will be no place for you in the whole Zhongqing. Wu Dao looked resentful, staring at Yi Chen, wishing he could kill him thousands of times. He only regretted that he didn't kill Yi Chen completely at that time, and let him live. This idiot is hopeless. I've seen people seeking death, but I've never seen people sending themselves to death. With such talent, how could he be trapped in Zhongqing City? He had already set his sights on Daxia. This fool offended the big brother. Should we say that he is not smart or has shit in his head? The candidates who followed him looked at Wu Dao and shook their heads with pity. They looked at him as if they were looking at dead people and idiots. There are idiots every year, but there are especially many this year. Of course I have to kill you, but let's see how long you can hold on. Zhongqing Lei family, I am not afraid of the so-called weapon thunder ability. Yi Chen shrugged and summoned the ice crystal Blue Luan in the beast control space. The ice crystal-like feathers all over his body are extremely conspicuous, and each feather is like an ice crystal. The whole body is nearly 5 meters long, and the size is a little smaller than the Chonglong and Phoenix of the same realm. Its demeanor is arrogant, and compared with the supreme majesty of the Phoenix, it has a little more affinity, but it is so high and mighty. SSS level, 9th level Demon Apprentice, Ice Crystal Blue Luan. Su Qingdai was the most shocked when the Ice Crystal Phoenix appeared, and she exclaimed directly. She had only seen this kind of beast in the classics of the clan, and she was most yearning for it. If she was not a beastmaster, she would not be able to contract the monster. Besides, this kind of monster is extremely rare, let alone seeing one. Looking at the whole of Daxia, the number of Blue Luan contracted does not exceed 5, and there is no SSS level. After that, geniuses will only be qualified to see me. The gap between you and me is like a chasm. Dragon, Phoenix, Luan, use a little bit of power to kill him. The three heard Yi Chen's order and emitted a little bit of power with great disdain. Thousands of lightning arcs, densely packed, turned into a prison of thunder. 3,000 ice points turned into swords and slashed in all directions of Wu Dao. The cross flame emerged from the air under Wu Dao's feet and turned into a cross of judgment. The killing moves of the three were already in place. Any one of them could kill Wu Dao dozens of times. Yi Chen was indifferent, his words were full of ridicule and disdain for Wu Dao. But these heart-piercing words were the sharpest, and Wu Dao's face was twisted directly. There was despair in the resentment, but there was a desire for life in the resentment. The rules are alive. Will Daxia make things difficult for Tianzhao for a worthless dead person? Besides, in the secret realm, killing people to gain points, the examiners from the outside world basically turned a blind eye, unless too many were killed, otherwise they basically didn't care. At this moment, he suddenly realized. Why did he mock from just now to now? Wouldn't it be better to just beg for mercy? Now his life is gone. Let me go, please. Just now I was blinded by greed. Brother Chen, let me go. I will listen to you from now on. Please spare my life. Before, I was mean and vulgar. I attacked you. With death in front of me, there was no dignity to talk about. Wu Dao suddenly knelt on the ground, trembling under his body, and his crotch was soaked with a foul smell. The feeling of death was getting closer and closer, and he would definitely be pierced by the endless lightning. He had lightning power, but he couldn't use it at all in front of this lightning, as if he was deprived of it. Yi Chen ignored it and just looked at it indifferently. All the candidates on the field quickly looked around, looking at their noses at their mouths, and their mouths at their hearts, as if it had nothing to do with them. This fierce god has two great potential beasts of demon generals, and they are not stupid enough to go against him. If Wu Dao dies, he dies. What does it have to do with them? Even if the examiner asked about it, they would just say they didn't see it. Boom! The cross flames burned first and fixed it on the crossfire rack. Ah! A scream came out of Wu Dao's mouth. 3,000 swords pierced Wu Dao's body, and dense lightning came together. When the three came into contact, there was a shocking roar. Boom! Another loud noise. Wu Dao was crushed to death, nothing was left. Yi Chen crushed Wu Dao's pride, mind and everything with the most absolute and powerful attitude. Now that the hatred has been avenged, he should also welcome his new life. After crossing over, the strange feeling in the original body disappeared instantly. The wind is strong and the waves are hitting the head. Just smile and don't worry about hatred. No more hatred, the obsession in my heart has disappeared, let it go. Yi Chen murmured to himself in a low voice. When Wu Dao died, the field was terribly quiet. Everyone dared not breathe, fearing that this evil star would point his butcher knife at their own people. After all, no one on the field was the opponent of this evil star, as long as he still had these two demon generals on him. Many candidates chased from the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm to the 10,000 Fire Secret Realm, and now to the Yubing Secret Realm. They all looked at Yi Chen with admiration and respected him as if he were a god. It is undoubtedly sad to be in the same class with such a person. But they are fortunate to witness the rise of such a genius, which is undoubtedly a blessing for Daxia. When they brag about today's events with their friends in the future, they are all full of pride. After all, he is the first immortal of Daxia and the first god of all beasts who are famous in Blue Star. One person controls all beasts, and his back is shocking in the world, killing through the sky and the other world. Of course, this is all later. Everything is like a dream, short and beautiful. Blue Star Earth, parallel world, everything is like a dream. I can't tell the truth from the false, but now all I can do is keep moving forward. Yi Chen's face was deep, revealing a vicissitude that did not belong to this age, and he sighed softly. But he quickly adjusted his state, his turbid eyes regained clarity, and looked at the second level of the plane. He could already feel that the guiding light column was about to descend and take all of them up. He would let Bingjing Qingluan kill 2/3, and the remaining 1/3 would be for these candidates to form teams and fight to get points. Is it really Yi Chen? How could he change so much? Sister Su, doesn't he like you? With his 2 general level beasts, you can definitely sweep the second level plane. And I heard that some supreme schools can promise special conditions to those top monsters in order to recruit students, and accept their boyfriends or girlfriends into the school. Sister Su, if you try hard, you will definitely be able to enter the 4 supreme schools of your dreams. The so-called sisters beside Su Qingdai thought of this relationship and spoke up one after another, with hope and desire on their faces. Holding thighs, unconditionally joining the 4 supreme schools, that is the top school in the building, and their status is very impressive when walking outside. If they can find a son-in-law in the future, then they will be rich. Su Qingdai shook her head when she heard this, and didn't say much. Sister Su, love is something you have to fight for yourself. He was not good enough before, but now with this talent, the 4 highest schools are vying for him. Yes, if you say something, he will definitely come. Several sisters started chattering again, one after another. Okay, shut up. Su Qingdai was rarely angry, and her face became colder. The girls were stunned. They didn't expect that Su Qingdai, who was usually cold and emotionless, would be angry. After being yelled at, they became quiet and dared not say anything more. Su Qingdai looked at Yi Chen standing on the phoenix from afar, her beautiful eyes dim. Only she knew that Yi Chen didn't like her before, but just had some good feelings for her. Just like a teenager in puberty naturally likes beautiful girls, it's just a simple love of beauty, or to put it more simply, lustful. From just now to now, has he ever looked at her straight in the eye? Indifference means not caring. Thinking of this, Su Qingdai felt bitter and regretful. Maybe this is the feeling of ignoring the momentary pleasure and chasing the husband to the crematorium. What have you been through during this time? Is this the real you? Su Qingdai saw all the changes in Yi Chen's demeanor just now. At this moment, Yi Chen was like a mysterious vortex, attracting her mind all the time, deep with a little grief, strong but strong enough. I will enter the four supreme institutions with my strength and will not be anyone's foil. None of us expected this change in you. Congratulations. In the future, we will meet on a bigger stage in the four supreme institutions. Su Qingdai didn't know where the courage came from. She stepped forward and looked back at Yi Chen standing on the phoenix rising from the fire. Yi Chen was surprised and looked down. He didn't know what this woman was thinking. He nodded lightly without making too much response. Just as Su Qingdai had thought before, he really didn't like Su Qingdai, he was just lustful. At this moment, the boy and girl looked at each other, and it was like 1,000 years. I guess there is definitely a story between the two of them. I heard gossip before, saying that the eldest brother is interested in Su Qingdai, but Su Qingdai doesn't like the eldest brother. It is said that the eldest brother's talent for controlling beasts is too weak. Now that the eldest brother has turned into a dragon, he may no longer like Su Qingdai. As expected of the eldest brother, he doesn't even like such a beauty. He is worthy of being a role model for our generation. This woman is the same. If you don't grasp such an excellent person like the eldest brother, she will be arrogant and happy for a while, and then chase her husband to the crematorium. The discussion was everywhere, and all the candidates in the 10,000 Thunder secret realm looked like they were enjoying the show and eating melons. It was at this time that the golden light column fell, bringing everyone to the second level of the Yubing Plain. The ice feather beast of the demon soldier realm looks like an eagle, but has 4 wings and is even larger, reaching 2 meters, with a cold chill all over its body. As soon as everyone arrived, as before, nearly 6,000 low and medium level ice feather beasts saw the invasion of outsiders and rushed towards everyone. Beast power, suppress, Qingluan, swallow 2/3. Yi Chen took the lead and gave the order. 2 demon general level dragons and phoenixes suppressed the scene, and all the high and medium level demon soldiers were directly fixed, crawling on the spot, trembling. The body of the ice crystal Qingluan emitted countless ice and snow light spots. Wherever the ice point passed, many demon beasts turned into a touch of frost and were swallowed into the belly of the ice crystal Qingluan. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, Ice Crystal Blue Luan, for devouring the middle-level demon soldier realm, evolution points +70. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, Ice Crystal Blue Luan, for devouring the middle-level demon soldier realm, evolution points +69, breaking through the second-level demon soldier. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, Ice Crystal Blue Luan, for devouring the high-level demon soldier realm, evolution points +90. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet, Ice Crystal Blue Luan, for devouring the high-level demon soldier realm, evolution points +99, breaking through the 8th-level demon soldier realm. Although the upgrade speed of Ice Crystal Blue Luan is not as fast as that of Fire Phoenix, it is still similar to that of Thunder Dragon. It was agreed that after devouring all 2/3 of the ice feather beasts, the remaining 1/3 of the low-level ice feather beasts would be left to the candidates to kill. This level difference can be made up by going to the 3rd level of the Yubing secret realm, so he doesn't care about this. From just now to now, Yi Chen's expression has not fluctuated at all. The 2 general level beasts are in control, and the SSS level Qingluan devours everything. All this happened in just half a moment. When everyone reacted, the threat of these first-level demon soldier level ice-feathered beasts to them had been greatly reduced. Su Qingdai stood far away on the side of the Yubing Plain, looking at Yi Chen's back from afar. Seeing that he had such powerful means, the bitterness in her heart deepened. So powerful, how should she chase? Before, it was Yi Chen who chased her footsteps, and now she is chasing his footsteps. In fact, the difference in strength between the two is too big, a difference of one major realm. In addition to the formation of SSS level pets, it can be said that Yi Chen's future stage may not be in the building, but should come to the entire Blue Star, and maybe he can become the president of the human race. And what about her? It's just an S-level swordsman talent, which is strong, but compared with those geniuses and monsters in the four supreme institutions, it is actually not that great. There are geniuses and monsters everywhere, and S-level talents are as numerous as dogs. After reaching the basic 3 realms, you can choose to transfer after reaching the general level. It is possible to obtain extremely rare professions, which may increase the talent limit of your profession and refresh the potential level to a higher level. However, there is also a great probability of failure, but in order to stand on the same stage with you, I am not much worse than you. Su Qingdai's beautiful eyes burned with a burning desire to fight, and at this time her feelings for Yi Chen were also somewhat inexplicable, which was hard to explain. Do you like it? Not really, just unwilling to admit defeat, but there are some complicated things mixed in the unwillingness to admit defeat. As expected of the eldest brother, he is extremely cruel. Still as fool as ever, releasing SSS level pets to wipe out all the monster soldiers and beasts, just as always. 3 SSS level monster pets. According to the previous routines and rules, the eldest brother must go to the 3rd level of the secret realm alone, and then this Qingluan will definitely break through to the level of monster generals. All the candidates who followed from the Wanlei secret realm witnessed Yi Chen's upgrade and rise, and spoke with great sincerity. All of them subconsciously touched their smooth chins without beards, shook their heads, like a charlatan. Why is the atmosphere on Blue Star so strange? These candidates are all so awesome. Hurry up, these low-level monsters have been suppressed, you can kill them casually, if you are slower, they will be killed by the 2 people in the secret realm. Seeing that everyone in the Wanlei secret realm was still teasing him, Yi Chen couldn't help but laugh and scold, pointing to the distant direction. I saw that the candidates in the 10,000 Fire secret realm and the Yubing secret realm had already started to kill for points, only my side was very out of tune. This group of Bai Lian didn't want it. It was clearly given to us by our eldest brother. He actually snatched it from us. Brothers. Kill him. I don't know which of them howled, swung their weapons, and directly killed the people from the 2 secret realms, not even killing low-level monsters. Which fool attacked your grandfather? Which idiot touched my ass? I'm a man, you watch out. Kill these fools, they actually attacked from behind. The people from both secret realms were unhappy. Yi Chen didn't make a move, but the people from other secret realms did. Isn't this a fierce fight back? Kill. Suddenly, the scene fell into chaos again. The candidates from the 3 secret realms fought each other, dust and smoke rose up, and all kinds of magic elements and supernatural powers flew all over the sky. All the strange beasts were summoned out and fought each other, which was a terrible sight. Of course, these top-notch candidates were fighting, while many geniuses on the other side were trying their best to kill these immobile ice feather beasts. This was related to their ranking this time. Among them, Su Qingdai was the most hardworking and powerful. Wherever the ice sword passed, the heads of the ice feather beasts fell off. The rest were Zhang Chao and Jia Yu, as well as other geniuses with strong talents. What's wrong with this woman? She's so fierce. I remember that when I saw her in the 3rd mock exam, she wasn't so powerful. Zhang Chao was puzzled, and always felt that Su Qingdai's state was very wrong at this time. Nu ren fa qi feng lai, hai shi bu yao chu ta de mei tu wei hao, yuan de duo jie shou gei chi ta yu shou de tu lu ideographic period, hey hey, jie ni ju bu dong la ba, gu ji ji qian shi de er bu ai, ru jin zai shi I er bu de, zai na xie chi ne ideographic period. Jia yu zo sheng qian, chao mi de bu li ju ideographic period. Dui jie yi ki yi shean do ting jie, a 2-man shi he xian, shang jie yao bu yao ge jie wang ba dan la ku zo yi dun ideographic period. Xian mi jiao de er bu ai, xiao ye ji qian ke mei bei ta de dao guo ideographic period. Wo ju shi wo, ren jian bu yi yang de yan huo ideographic period. Hen kue, zai jie xie chang da tian jiao de bu dao, jian ren tu sha. Dear Sang Bing Yuan, Suo Yu de Bing Yu Shou Jia Bei Zan Sha Dai Jin Ideographic period. Yi Pang San Dami Jing Zhang Ren Hai Zai Gan Zhang, Dui Si Yi Shan Yi Shi Wu Yu La Ideographic period. Jia yin guang zhu kong di 3 sang tian de luo sha, tong shi gu chuan song ji li luo zai la suo yu ren de shen shang, zhong chu yi shan y de suo yu kao shang jia shi jia yin song la chu ku ideographic period. The 3 secret realms were all swept away. According to the initial estimate, it would take at least 2 days, and this was the result of everyone being chased to exhaustion. Unexpectedly, under Yi Chen's muddy water, they were almost wiped out in less than a day. Yi Chen disappeared with the 3 pets and appeared at the highest point of the sky in the Yubing secret realm. Su Qingdai knew that they were going to be teleported out. She looked at Yi Chen unwillingly for the last time, and her eyes were particularly firm. I will never be too weak when we meet again in the future. Wow! A dazzling light flashed, and all the candidates were teleported out. The 10,000 Fire Secret Realm and the 10,000 Thunder Secret Realm dissipated, leaving only the Yubing Secret Realm. Boom, boom, boom. The first layer of the Yubing plane rose from the ground, floated to the air, and strangely merged with the second layer of the Yubing plane, revealing the true appearance under the plane. A large area of glaciers rose from the ground, rushed to the sky, and rose to the sky. Surrounded by icebergs on both sides, each layer of iceberg has a fiber-like surface, cold, and has not melted for thousands of years. The 4 sides are smooth, as if the entire Yubing secret realm is wrapped up, and Yi Chen is now in the middle of this wrapped secret realm. Strange, there will always be such changes, it is not like this in the previous 2 secret realms. Yi Chen felt the changes in the entire secret realm, his face was puzzled, and he looked around vigilantly. The 3 pets were all released by him and kept by his side to prevent any accidents. The iceberg has not melted for thousands of years, and the 8 sides are surrounded by ice cellars. The sky is an ice cave, and under the feet is an ice-covered demon river, and countless demon bones can be faintly seen. The cold air came from all directions, even the thunder dragon and the fire phoenix felt a hint of coldness. The flames have the tendency to be frozen. Lightning, with a tendency to be sealed in the ice cave. Strange, there is a big weirdness here, not as simple as before. Yi Chen's face became heavier and heavier, and he directly put the 2 into the beast control space, leaving only Bingjing Qingluan to accompany him. The cold air around him invaded his body, but did not cause much harm to him. He was still tempering his physique as before. Raising his physical strength to be comparable to that of a 3rd-level mad general, there was a trace of ice blue in his blood. A young species of divine beast, or an evolved supreme bloodline, human, you are not simple. At this time, from the glacier under his feet, a ghostly orchid figure emerged from the frozen demon river and appeared strangely in front of Yi Chen. She had a cold breath, and the glaciers around her bloomed with billions of blue lights, as if she was jumping for joy like a spirit. You are even weirder than I thought. Seeing the sudden blue figure, Yi Chen took a step back cautiously, ready to let Bingjing Qingluan swallow the blue demon shadow. If he guessed correctly, this must be the ice beast god. According to the previous rules, referring to the appearance of the 2 hanging beast gods in front, he thought that this one must be similar and would not be much better. I have no ill will towards you. Besides, with the young species of the divine beast, I don't have the ability to do anything to you, right? Anyway, I am just a remnant of will. After listening to these words, I will dissipate, okay. The blue demon shadow was blurred and did not transform into any demon beast form. Instead, it was a bit strange that it existed like this. Her height was only slightly taller than Yi Chen, and seemed to be no different from the human body. Her voice was even more ethereal and clear, coming from the entire Yubing secret realm. What you want to know, I will take the initiative to explain it at that time, and be swallowed by this young divine beast. Since you are a beastmaster and have signed a contract with him, you can share the memory of the beast god. Human, how about we make a deal? The blue demon shadow exuded a thought and took a few steps back, indicating that he had no hostility towards Yi Chen. Deal, tell me about it. Yi Chen raised his eyebrows, not knowing what the blue demon shadow in front of him was selling. Tell me about it. Yi Chen did not agree, nor did he refuse. You are a beastmaster. If I am not mistaken, the blood of this young divine beast must have been very ordinary before. It must have undergone a metamorphosis and evolution before the blood reached such a level. I will not ask what kind of ability or means it is. After all, I am dead, and there is no point in asking these questions. The blurred face of the blue demon shadow suddenly had two blue pupils, which were charming, indifferent, but noble and majestic, looking at Qingluan on the side. But soon, the pair of demon pupils disappeared, and a giant egg appeared in his hand. This is the young master of my royal family who has not yet been born. His bloodline has dried up. If he cannot evolve his bloodline, he will surely die. If you have the means to evolve my young master's bloodline, it will definitely hatch and become a great help to you. Of course you can sign a contract with it, and I can even teach you the forbidden blood contract of my demon clan. My young master will never betray you. Even if you are hostile to my Tianyuan in the future, my young master will stand by you unconditionally and die for you. When the blue demon shadow said this, there was a bit of complex emotion in his voice, and the pair of blue demon pupils appeared again. This time, there was a touch of warmth. You may doubt the truth of what I said, but when you share my memory, you can show my sincerity. Human, please. Yi Chen did not agree to it immediately, because he was really unsure of the truth of what the blue demon shadow said. What if there is something extraordinary in this demon egg? What if he hatched it and turned against him? It's not good to raise a tiger to cause trouble. He would rather kill it in advance than leave such a big hidden danger. The blue demon shadow knew that Yi Chen was still considering and was alert. This is human nature. Under Yi Chen's gaze, his figure slowly knelt down. The next moment, everything on his body dispersed, turned into countless light spots, and rushed to Qingluan. Bingjing Qingluan subconsciously opened his mouth and swallowed it, obtaining an extremely pure evolutionary force and sharing an extremely complete memory. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet Bingjing Qingluan for successfully devouring the Ice Beast God, evolution points plus 10,000, and the realm has reached the 9th level Demon General. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts Bingjing Qingluan for obtaining the power of the Ice God's palm position, having absolute control over the ice element, regardless of the realm, can counter-control the opponent's ice element power, and even ice element killing. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts Bingjing Qingluan for obtaining the power of the upper-level palm position Beast God, even against the demon beast of the same realm as himself, it has absolute suppression and control over it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the unknown dying mysterious demon egg of SSS level. In his mind, the system's prompt sound kept ringing, but Yi Chen didn't care about it. Anyway, the process was the same. To his surprise, the blue demon shadow just knelt down and entrusted the demon egg to him. That look was like a dying man's son, even he was slightly moved. The beast gods, in that abyss, were the dominant existences, no one was above them, only people who were on equal footing with her. Moreover, there were also strong and weak beast gods among the several beast gods, and the ice beast god was one of the three strongest. Yi Chen was more interested in the blood contract in the ice beast god's memory, and he wanted to see if what the ice beast god said was true. Countless pictures flashed in his mind, sharing many memories of the ice beast god, and understanding many secrets, including the battle 500 years ago. The three immortals of Daxia came out together, killing everyone in the abyss, directly slaughtering 5 beast gods, tens of thousands of emperor beasts, and hundreds of thousands of monarch beasts. Among them, the fire beast god, the earth beast god, the dark beast god, the thunder beast god, and herself all fell. Afterwards, the three immortals were also seriously injured and retreated with serious injuries. Tianyuan then gave up the plan to directly crush the entire Blue Star with its strength and signed the treaty. Although the two sides had many battles of varying sizes during the past 500 years, Tianyuan did not take it seriously. It was recuperating and recovering the vitality of the battle 500 years ago. Like the many secret realms scattered from Tianyuan, they were all transformed from the corpses of every dead emperor beast, containing the cultivation of each emperor beast throughout his life and the essence of inheritance. While it gives the human race a powerful opportunity, it also hides a trace of the power of beast transformation. After all, the power of this secret realm comes from the Tianyuan beast tribe, with a probability of nearly 50%, and will eventually mutate into the beast tribe. Its thinking is completely transformed into the beast tribe, serving the beast tribe, and this is the beast trader hidden under the city of Blue Star. Like the Ice Beast God clan, their major racial classification is very special. After reaching a certain realm, they can transform into the appearance they want, that is, transform into the human race. This is another source of beast spies. They have been living with the human race for 500 years, and I don't know how much information and secrets they have obtained. As for the blood contract that the ice beast god said, it was true. This so-called blood contract is to connect one's life with the life of the contracted pet. If the master is about to die, the pet will sacrifice its life to protect its master. This is also the biggest secret of the beast race, a secret that must not be known by others. The ice beast god told her this and did not delete this memory, in order to ask him to save the last flame and hope of their tribe. The Emperor Fox clan is the emperor clan among the Fox clan that can transform. With the fall of the ice beast god, the clan members are almost extinct, and only the egg is left. The ice beast god is also desperate, and he noticed that the 3 pets around Yi Chen have the remains of blood evolution, so he wants to take a gamble. If they really stay by his side, they will die, so it is better to send them to Yi Chen's side, just in case there is a turnaround. As for the battle between their beast race and this blue planet, she doesn't care. She is already dead, why bother so much? She only cares whether her only descendant can survive successfully. Besides, they were the ones who took the initiative to invade this realm. The people of Blue Star were not wrong, but they were wrong. Many beast gods are very open-minded about this. It's not about right or wrong, it's about strength. As for the interior of Tianyuan, it is not peaceful. Many beast gods are also divided into several factions. In order to plunder more resources and improve the status and strength of their own race, they must suppress other races. At the last moment of the ice beast god, he was ambushed and killed by the wind beast god in Tianyuan. Because 5 of the 10 great beast gods in Tianyuan have fallen, the alien beast world seems to have sent a few more beast gods over. It is unknown how many people there are, because the ice beast god fell just after receiving this news. All memories end here, but for Yi Chen, he has obtained more information and a great opportunity. Oh no, it should be said that there are 2, and the egg in front of him is also 1. In addition to these, the ice beast god also gave me a big gift. Since what she said is right and there is no malice, it makes it even harder for me to refuse. Yi Chen looked at the ice crystal blue Luan beside him with a complicated look, and directly opened the system panel. Pet. Ice crystal blue Luan. Talent. SSS level, the limit of human definition, infinite evolution by swallowing ice elements. Realm. 9th level of demon general. Position. Ice god's position, control any demon beast of the same level or below. Skills. 10,000 Ice Cage, Ice Crystal Purgatory, Sky Ice Storm. Special Possession. Ice God Strike can kill any demon beast below the pseudo-god, once. This Ice God Strike is a special gift from the Ice Beast God, gathering her cultivation. Before she died, she used it as a trump card for this beast egg, and now she gave it to herself. This trump card is not unimportant. It can be said that with this trump card, he can definitely walk sideways on this blue star where fierce beasts are rampant, and it can be regarded as a life-saving skill. With the disappearance of the ice beast god, the entire Yubing secret realm has already dissipated, and the surrounding glaciers have all melted, turning into endless light spots, gradually dissipating between heaven and earth. The opportunity in the secret realm contains the danger of beast transformation, but it doesn't affect me much. 500 years of recuperation, and then there will be an absolute counterattack. This blue star is even more dangerous. I just don't know if the 3 seriously injured immortals have recovered. Are there other immortals in Daxia? The disappearance of the secret realm means the end of the college entrance examination, and Yi Chen will soon be teleported out. There are endless dangers outside, and it is difficult for Yi Chen not to think about other things. In the future, if there is anything, it is better to go into the secret realm. After all, it is safe for him inside, and it can also upgrade and evolve pets. Isn't that great? Under Yi Chen's feet, the frozen corpse demon river slowly dissipated. Among them, it seems that one after another huge demon beasts are weeping and crying, feeling sad about the passing of the demon god. They were originally of the same race, and their corpses were sealed here by the ice demon god. Now, the demon gods will disappear, the demon god's power disappears, and they will naturally disappear with it. However, in the last glance before disappearing, the monsters looked at where Yi Chen was and the blue giant egg floating in front of Yi Chen. Each of them lowered their heads, knelt down, and showed respect to the monster egg. They looked at Yi Chen with deep pleading and sorrow. Although they could not speak, they seemed to be saying, "Please, take good care of my young master." Then, many monsters turned into blue light and disappeared in this world. Monsters have feelings, and humans are not plants and trees. Who can be heartless? Since I have accepted your kindness, I will naturally not let it die in vain. Seeing this scene, Yi Chen sighed a lot. Although it is hostile, I saved its life. Yi Chen had a pink devil fruit in his hand, the sweet fruit, which has the ability to petrify others, which is still very strong. Of course, this fruit is actually good for the snake clan, and it can evolve into Medusa, right? It can't eat it, how should I feed it? For a moment, Yi Chen was in trouble. By the way, apply it with juice, it should work. Yi Chen slapped his brain fiercely, and simply broke off a large piece of devil fruit, crushed it into juice, and applied it to the surface of the blue giant egg. The juice penetrated, and in an instant, the giant egg burst into a dazzling blue-pink light, and a strong blood breath was constantly reviving, upgrading, and evolving. Why does this feel like hatching eggs and playing Pokemon? Yi Chen sighed for no reason. Crack, crack, crack. There were several more cracks on the surface of the giant egg. And then, countless cracks broke together. A white furry head poked out first, followed by its snow-white body, 4 smart fox claws, and 3 tails behind it. Gem-like blue eyes, a small head as white as snow, and a chubby body. 3 pairs of smart, constantly swaying 3-color demon tails, 1 white, 1 light blue, and 1 light pink. It is not much bigger than the cat at home, and it can be said to be even cuter. The picture is for reference only, and better ones can be replaced. Is this little thing the SSS level king beast that ate the sweet fruit? No, before, the native chicken ate it and became a phoenix, the sparrow ate it and became a blue phoenix, and the golden carp ate it and became a thunder dragon. How come the fox is still a fox after eating it? Besides, this egg is 2 meters long, and this little guy is less than half a meter tall. Yi Chen was dumbfounded, and stared at the 3-tailed demon fox in front of him. No matter, let's sign the pet contract first. Yi Chen dripped his own blood, turned into a formation on the spot, fell on the little guy, and signed directly. It is worth mentioning that this is not a blood contract, but an ordinary pet contract. Because of the system, all contracts signed are actually 100% loyal, and there is no need for a blood contract. This can be used to contract other more powerful hostile monsters, such as monarch-level and emperor-level monsters. The little guy did not resist at all, and the contract was completed quickly. Information about the little guy also appeared on the system panel. Pet, Emperor Fox of Temptation. Even the heaven and earth can be enchanted. 3 forms: young beast body, emperor beast body, transformed body. Talent, SSS plus level, beyond definition, absolute charm, can control any enemy 1 level higher than itself. Devour desire evolution. Level, first level of demon disciple. Skills, enchanting sweet wind, petrifying enemies, heart captivating arrow. Special possession, eternal ice abyss, summoning dead beast souls to kill enemies for oneself, random number, random realm, recovery period of 1 month. This little thing is so fool. Her talent is actually directly higher than SSS level, and there are 3 forms. Wotion, such a name, coupled with the sweet fruit, I always feel that I will cultivate an extremely remarkable existence. The moment Yi Chen saw this introduction, he was shocked. He had eaten the sweet fruit, and his way of evolution was to devour desires, which means that this little guy will definitely rise in the future, and he doesn't need to go to any secret realm. In human society, countless desires exist, which means that this little guy can devour evolution at any time. This is his own invincible trump card. Ying yang. The little fellow made a little sound, and seeing Yi Chen's surprised look, he couldn't help but raise his snow-white head proudly. It turned into a stream of light, threw itself into Yi Chen's arms, and coquettishly drilled into Yi Chen's arms, with 3 tails swinging wantonly. The ice crystal blue Luan on the side looked a little jealous. If she hadn't been unable to speak, she would have secretly cursed, scheming, vixen. The ice crystal blue Luan looked back and forth in Yi Chen's arms, carefully observing Yi Chen's body, and then looked at the little fox, and gave up the idea of drilling into Yi Chen's arms. My body is much bigger than it, and if it comes to drilling, I'm afraid it's Yi Chen who's going to drill into it. This made the ice crystal blue Luan a little annoyed. Why didn't it make a double form or a triple form to return to its extremely small appearance? For a moment, the ice crystal blue Luan was actually a little jealous. Boom, boom, boom. Quote, countless glaciers melted and collapsed around. Icebergs turned into ice, shattered, and collapsed in an instant. A golden light fell from the sky and enveloped Yi Chen, taking him out. These 3 secret realms were swept by him alone, and all the opportunities were obtained by him alone. The college entrance examination of Daxia has come to an end. I am definitely the first in the college entrance examination, and I am afraid that those points are not small. Which of the 4 universities should I choose? Tianbei University, Tianqing University, Magic City Supernatural University, Lonq University. The first 2 universities are located in Longdu, and they can be said to have tremendous resources, background, economy, and strength. The latter 2 are naturally not bad. The Magic City Supernatural University has cooperation with the United States and Western European countries, and can meet more overseas geniuses. Lonq University has the longest history and is co-organized with the military region. Quote, Yi Chen was very interested and struggled to make a decision. In his previous life, he was a poor student, but now he has turned around and become a top student. He is also the one who can choose one of the 4 highest universities in Daxia. This feeling is so cool. With a flash of light, Yi Chen's body was teleported out of the secret realm and returned to the playground of Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School. At this moment, Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School was extremely lively. The people who were teleported out of the secret realm were in a daze, looking at the huge light curtain above their heads, looking for their rankings. Their eyes were almost blinded, and they could only find their names after 100,000 people. It can be said that Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School is the strongest and the weakest this year. Weak because their points are close to 0. Strong because there is a freak like Yi Chen, who swept through the 3 secret realms alone. Now, isn't his name hanging high on the Nankang province Tiandi Guangbang? The cliff-like first place, with a score of 99999. They knew what Yi Chen had done in the secret realm, so they were not surprised by this terrifying score. Most of the candidates from Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School still escaped. A very small number of them, only about 300 people, were lying on the ground like dead dogs, foaming at the mouth, with bruises on their faces and no part of their bodies was intact. What was even more exaggerated was that their bodies were stripped naked, with only a leaf blocking the most critical part. Outside the school gate, many media who had heard the news gathered outside, waiting for Yi Chen to appear. After all, who doesn't know Yi Chen's name now? This is the top scorer in the Nankang Province Daxia College entrance examination this year, and his explosive score is enough to refresh the headlines on Daxia's network countless times and be on the hot list. If there were no more than 100 people from the military region outside the school to stop them, I'm afraid these reporters would have rushed into the campus to find Yi Chen in person. Why hasn't this kid come out yet? What happened in the secret realm? How could these 3 secret realms collapse at the same time? What kind of opportunity did he encounter when he entered the 3rd floor? Could this be the reason why the 2 giant beasts on his body were able to break through? The chief examiner and a group of examiners and formation masters were all in place, waiting quietly. Wow! A flash of light passed, and Yi Chen's figure appeared on the playground. Blue jeans, white shirt, very simple. Coupled with his handsome face, it is hard not to attract other people's attention. The moment he appeared, everyone's eyes turned to him in unison. The eyes of the candidates of Zhongqing No. 1 Middle School were either fanatical, complicated or regretful, with all kinds of emotions. After all, in the college entrance examination, everyone became a foil for Yi Chen. What's going on? Everyone is waiting for me. Yes, the noise I made seems to be a bit loud. Yi Chen touched his nose awkwardly, but he didn't hesitate. He deserved the title of the top scholar, and he got it by his strength, not by cheating. Finally it's out. The moment Yi Chen appeared, the chief examiner stepped forward, and the light flashed under his feet, and came in front of Yi Chen. On his extremely serious face, he squeezed out a smile that was uglier than crying, trying to be gentle. Congratulations, classmate Yi Chen. You scored 999,999 points in the Nankang Province College entrance examination and became the top scorer. There are a lot of reporters outside, all waiting for your interview. I'm afraid you won't be able to get out for a few hours. How about I take you to another quiet place and give you the corresponding reward for being the top scorer in the college entrance examination? Many examiners looked at Yi Chen with eager eyes, waiting for Yi Chen's reply. Okay, thank you for your trouble, examiner. Yi Chen nodded, clasped his fists and bowed, and the proper courtesy was still there. Very good. The chief examiner was even happier to see this scene. With a wave of his hand, the array of light under their feet took Yi Chen directly in, and teleported him from the original place to other confidential places, away from the many paparazzi reporters. Before leaving, the military district people and the chief examiner had a hint of excitement in their eyes, with a sly smile on their faces, as if they had succeeded in something. On the field, only a group of examinees were left with confused faces. Why did the chief examiner and all the examiners leave? Who will help them register their scores? Who will handle the next things? Don't just focus on Yi Chen, okay. They are also human beings, can you respect civil rights? This kid is probably going to be tricked into the military area. How can the place where he was teleported away be a good place? It is probably a secret place in the military area. Shen Gao, this silver coin, really learned the essence of the old guys in the military area to cheat and deceive. These people are not good birds. Several formation instructors from the key universities in Nanking province saw this scene and didn't say much. They only dared to curse in their hearts. Ha ha ha, where are the people? Where is the little guy? Take this little guy out to see it quickly. Such a proud child must join our Tianbei Academy. Quote. A hearty laugh sounded from heaven and earth. An old man with a white beard flew over on a sword and landed above Zhongqing No. 1 middle school. He looked old and frail, but he looked like an immortal. Your Tianbei Academy is nothing. You are a bunch of old guys practicing swords. Of course you should come to my Tianqing Academy. There are better beast control resources here. When it comes to beast control, my Tianqing ranks second. Who dares to rank first? Another deep and powerful voice sounded from midair. A man rode on a huge dragon falcon and scanned the whole place, but he didn't find the person he was looking for. Chapter 21. Where are the people? It shouldn't be, the secret realm has collapsed, people should appear. When the man looked around and found no trace of Yi Chen, he looked puzzled. Tisk, your Tianqing Academy is just like that. Besides, can you teach SSS level dragon and phoenix commanders? Don't delay them, let us do it. Where is Shen Gao? That kid promised me to say a few good words in front of this kid, so why is he gone? The white-bearded old man was also very surprised. He didn't find any trace of Yi Chen. His aura leaked a little, and a terrifying Sword King's power spread. All the candidates were horrified. Under the sword intent, they felt that their skin was about to crack and explode. Replying to Mr. Li, Shen Gao has taken Yi Chen to the secret place in the military district. We probably can't find him now. Mr. Li, quickly retract your magical powers, otherwise these candidates can't bear this sword thought and sword pressure. Several formation instructors from the key schools in Nanking spoke up and formed formations in their hands to resist the sword pressure from the sword master. The old man heard the words and collected the scattered sword thoughts, snorting in dissatisfaction. This Shen Gao is really a swindler. I have already agreed with him before, why doesn't he help me now? I must teach this kid a lesson when I see him another day. The old man with white beard was dissatisfied. The next moment, he flew away on his sword to find the secret place in the nearby military district. He said he would bring Yi Chen to Tianbei Academy. The middle-aged man did the same. Seeing the old man with white beard leave, he didn't want to stay here any longer. He rode the dragon falcon and turned into a stream of light, disappearing on the playground, looking for Yi Chen's footprints. The two knew that they had to find Yi Chen as soon as possible, otherwise, they would fall into the hands of those hooligans in the military district. Maybe, Yi Chen would directly trick them into the military district. They didn't want such a good seedling to enter that purgatory. Hey, this is the importance of top monsters. It is not only a talent competition between universities, but also crucial to our Daxia. The annual 4-university competition is about to begin. The winner can represent Daxia and other countries to compete for the first place in the Blue Star. Many formation instructors sighed when they saw the two leave. This prosperous era has a wider attention than the Daxia College entrance examination. The former has real-time live broadcasts across the country, and the latter is a global live broadcast. Those who can participate can be famous throughout the Blue Star. Above the world of Tiankang Province, Yi Chen's name is still shining, and the points are extremely conspicuous. Yi Chen's name can be seen in major universities across the province. Big Brother is worthy of being the Big Brother. 990,000 points are definitely unprecedented and unparalleled. No one can surpass it. Big Brother is in Zhongqing City now. No, I have to take the nearest bus to see Big Brother's style. We are all here to compete for the second and third place. There is no suspense about the first place. There is such a pervert in this college entrance examination. The whole Daxia College entrance examination is shocked by him. Compared with Big Brother, the top scorers of Daxia College entrance examinations in other provinces are definitely weak, and what Big Brother did in the secret realm is really shocking. All the candidates from major universities in Nankang Province have returned to reality. Looking up at the ranking on the light curtain above the sky, they all sighed and sighed. There is no dissatisfaction on their faces, but they are extremely proud. The gap is too big to give rise to any jealousy. Yi Chen is too strong to be proud of him. So much so that an extremely strange scene appeared in the entire Nankang Province. All the candidates admired Yi Chen very much, and even bought tickets to Zhongqing City one by one. At this time, the headlines of the news in Nankang Province were directly flooded. The mysterious dragon-type beastmaster of SSS level swept the Nankang College entrance examination and ranked first. Shocked, a general-level candidate was included in the college entrance examination and scored 990,000 points. Is it a distortion of human nature or a loss of morality? The SSS-level Phoenix-type Beastmaster defeated all the candidates in Nankang, and 150,000 candidates actually wanted to worship him as their big brother. 990,000 points, a high score that has never appeared in Dasha since ancient times. This year, the most conspicuous person in Dasha's college entrance examination. The major headlines had all kinds of headlines. If Yi Chen hadn't been taken away, he might have revealed more under the interviews of many reporters. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the title of the top scholar in Nankang Province and sweeping across the 3 secret realms. The system sends the host a random devil fruit, opens the system mall, upgrade card ×9, realm evolution card ×2. Ding! Congratulations to the host, get the evolution flash fruit. Yi Chen didn't check the opening of the system mall and the devil fruit immediately. At this time, he came to a secret place with the examiners. For some reason, Yi Chen always had a strange feeling, as if he was on a pirate ship and was deceived and abducted here. In an underground castle, Yi Chen sat in the middle alone. There were people sitting around him. In addition to the chief examiner and dozens of other examiners, there were more than 100 men in military uniforms. Each of them had their target on him, and they kept looking back and forth. Seeing this scene, Yi Chen couldn't help but hug the 3-tailed emperor fox in his arms. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet for devouring the desire of others to win over, evolution points plus 3,000, realm breakthrough to the 3rd level of Demon Apprentice. Ding! Congratulations to the host's pet for devouring the desire of others, evolution points plus 3,500, realm breakthrough to the 5th level of Demon Apprentice. The voice of the system sounded, and the 3-tailed emperor fox autonomously devoured the invisible breath of desire, extremely restrained, and quietly improved. Brother Yi, I don't know which school you will apply for next. Are you interested in coming to our military district? Let's put it this way, after 2 years of training in the military district, returning to the school, the benefits are quite large. Shen Gao smiled, with a hint of vulgarity on his face. Yes, I don't know what your future wishes are, and we can help you with some advice here. More than 100 people nodded, staring at Yi Chen, waiting for his answer and decision, with smiles on their faces. But this smile, in Yi Chen's eyes, seemed like the smile of a fox. It was true that there were so many reporters outside the playground of Zhongqing No. 1 middle school. It was also true that they brought me here and stopped reporters from interviewing. But it was more true that they wanted to win me over to the military district. It was obvious that I was from the military district. Yi Chen felt something was wrong. He didn't know how tough the people here were, but he alone would definitely not be able to leave the military district smoothly. You should go to the academy first and focus on your studies. Yi Chen answered tentatively and looked at Shen Gao. Well, yes, of course you should focus on your studies. You can learn more in college, professional knowledge, and rich resources, but it would be even better if you join the military district. Brother, how about it? Consider it and join our military district directly. What his 4 academies can give you, our military district is also half as good, or even more. Quote. And the boss said that as long as you join the military district, you can be promoted to captain as an exception. How about it? Are you tempted? You can be on equal footing with me. Shen Gao continued to persuade, with a painful expression that if you don't join the military district, you will lose. On his rough old face full of stubble, there was a light of expectation. Ah, Yi Chen was speechless. It seems that this is still asking him to join the military district. Didn't he say that he would bring me here to get the reward? Are you still fooling me? Yi Chen's eyes turned straight. He had his own ideas. Although the rewards were generous, there must be a lot of work in this military district. What he wanted was to find secret realms, develop slowly, and let his pets devour various elemental powers. Upgrading and evolving was the top priority. The military district had very few secret realms. Their trial field was where the major monster waves invaded. Only the 4 major universities controlled a lot of secret realms, so that their pets could get the greatest evolution. And his realm could also rise and get more devil fruits. How about this, little brother, you are still wavering. Tell us which academy you want to go to, and we brothers will help you comment on it. After all, we are very familiar with these 4 academies. Shen Gao knew that it was unrealistic to expect Yi Chen to decide directly, so he planned to dampen the spirit and reputation of the 4 academies first and enhance the prestige of their military region. As for forcing him to stay, it's not that he didn't think about it, but thinking of Yi Chen's performance in the secret realm, he was a black-bellied and pit-fearing master in front of him. If he got impatient and really didn't want to, and left a bad impression on the military region, and was determined not to come to the military region, then they would have no choice. So they could only persuade him kindly first. Who told him that he was so talented that all the major forces begged for him? The key point is that the superiors have explained that if they dare to use force, they will peel off their skin and throw everyone into the 10,000 monster forest for training. That is the place where endless monsters are located, the most terrifying place in the military region, and it's creepy to think about it. Tianbei Academy, Yi Chen asked tentatively. To be honest, he didn't know much about the 4 supreme academies. If Shen Gao could help him solve his doubts, he could also set a clear goal. It's a rubbish place. It's full of people who play with guns and a few useless mages. They are no match for the sword commanders, gun commanders, and elemental mages in my military region. It's better not to go to such a rubbish place. Shen Gao was disdainful and spoke very fast. He disliked it as much as he wanted. After Shen Gao finished speaking, everyone in the room nodded, in tacit understanding. White-bearded sword lord. You fool, you don't even care about your face to snatch someone away. You're talking nonsense like this. I asked you to say a few good words, but you slandered behind his back. Tianqing Academy. Yi Chen asked again tentatively. Where even dogs don't go, the beasts they control are all rubbish. They just play with their own earthworms and birds. They are not even a little bit weaker than your SSS level thunder dragons and phoenixes. If you go to that kind of place, they can't teach you. After all, they don't have many SSS level dragon and phoenix beasts. This kind of broken place, even dogs will shake their heads. When mentioning Tianqing Academy, Shen Gao slandered it even more, without a trace of mercy. Everyone nodded again. What about the Magic City Supernatural Academy? Yi Chen asked again, and his face became darker and darker as he listened to what Shen Gao said. Originally, he wanted to get some key and useful information, but who knows that this dog's mouth is full of slander. A broken school, built with money, what about foreign cooperation? Those rubbish countries, can they compare with our Daxia? Little Indians who drink dirty water, little Sakura who drink waste water, Western little red guys who rob without cultural background, dog bang who can only plagiarize, and the robber American country, which one has a deeper foundation than our Daxia. What overseas cooperation? it's better to learn from ourselves, it's shit, worse than the previous two. Shen Gao said. His eyebrows were flying, and he didn't say a good word so far. In comparison, the comments and slanders against Tianbei Academy are indeed the lightest. Yi Chen listened to Shen Gao's comments, and more black lines on his forehead. He finally understood that there was absolutely no good thing in Shen Gao's mouth. Except for the military region, other academies are rubbish. But is it really so? Yi Chen is not stupid. That is the highest academy. All candidates from Daxia are fighting for their places. How can it be so bad? Tianbei Academy has the Sword Emperor and Gun Emperor of Daxia, the foundation of the 10 Sword Emperors, the 10 Gun Emperors, and the 7 Knife Emperors. It is extremely strong. Tianqing Academy is the strongest in beast control. 2 SSS level dragon-type emperors come from here. There are also other rare beast control systems. It is the most suitable academy for him. The Magic City Supernatural Academy has more supernaturals. Specifically, it is more mysterious. His strength is not his foundation, but his resources. The 3 Emperor-level contract masters in Western Europe are nominal deans of the 3 colleges, and the 2 mysterious supernatural emperors in the United States are nominal vice presidents. There are many people who can call. What about the last Dragon Fault Academy? Yi Chen did not give up. This fool can't scold all 4 academies. As far as he knows, this Dragon Fault Academy is the only one that cooperates with the military region. If Shen Jalian slanders this, it will be exciting. This broken academy is old and shabby, and it is even worse than the previous 3 academies. It makes dogs cry and pigs stand upside down. Cough, cough, cough. At this time, just when Shen Gao was about to chatter and say something, a light cough interrupted Shen Gao's words. Ka. Shen Gao stopped suddenly. When this voice came out, everyone became solemn, with a little more fear on their faces, and they all ran out of this underground castle like fleeing. Shen Gao looked at Yi Chen in disbelief, and there was a hint of watching a play and playfulness in his eyes. How could he not understand that this kid mentioned Lonk Academy, and wanted to curse it again from his mouth? After all, this is jointly run with the military region. If he even cursed this academy, wouldn't he also curse the military region? At that time, he would definitely be beaten. Good boy, he almost fell into his trap. Shen Gao's face was clear, and he took a deep look at Yi Chen. This kid's scheming were heavier than he had imagined, and he was even more sinister. Shen Gao, go down, I have something to say to this little guy in detail. The old man walked out from behind the scenes. Although he was old and his temples were gray, his eyes were full of golden light, his face was thin, and he had a faint iron-blooded murderous aura. An invisible pressure came over him. This was not deliberately emitted by the old man, but he had fought out of the mountains of corpses and seas of blood for many years. The moment he saw the old man, Shen Gao did not hesitate at all, and retreated directly, running very neatly. I am Lu Ju, little guy, don't listen to Shen Gao's nonsense, which school you want to join depends on your choice. Each university naturally has its own strong foundation. Whether to join the military region or not depends on you, or when you want to come to the military region for some experience, the door of our military region is always open to you. The old man came in front of Yi Chen, with a kind and amiable face, and there was no trace of oldness on his face. Hello, senior. Yi Chen's heart trembled, and he quickly bowed to the old man. This must be a high-ranking figure in this military region. Didn't you see that everyone on the field ran away? I wonder if the senior has any suggestions on the choice of these 4 universities. This time Yi Chen really wanted to ask for advice. His own wish was Tianqing Academy, after all, it was the most suitable for him. With your talent as a beastmaster, joining Tianqing Academy is the most suitable. But in recent years, with the invasion of Tianyuan and the infiltration of forces from other countries, even the 4 universities are not as peaceful as they seem on the surface. Not to mention the Demon City Supernatural Academy, the deans of several major academies are not from my Daxia, not of my race, and their hearts must be different. This academy is not suitable for you. The old man took the lead in eliminating an academy for Yi Chen. Yi Chen listened quietly, nodded, and thought so. As for Tianqing and Tianbei Academy, the same situation also exists, but their situation is more complicated. Although they are from Daxia, their hearts have changed and they are no longer useful to Daxia. They are even beastly. If you join them, you must be careful. With your talent, you have 3 top SSS level pets. It is inevitable that someone with ulterior motives will attack you. When the old man said this, his eyes paused, and there was a deeper murderous intent in his eyes. Daxia is not united, and people's hearts are complicated. In the face of huge interests, they will always fall apart. These are secrets and news from the military region that only their top leaders can know. But for Yi Chen's safety, the old man must tell them in detail. As for Long Academy, it cooperates with our military region and knows everything about it. I dare not say that there is no potential danger, but most of all beast traders and people with ulterior motives have been excluded. You can get the best growth there. And although the facilities of Long Academy are old, its foundation is definitely not shallower than any of the 3 major universities, and it is even deeper. There, you are very likely to see the ancient real dragon of my great Shah, or even the will of the ancient beast god. Beast gods exist not only in Tianyuan, but also in my great Shah, but we usually don't call them beast gods, but divine beasts. The old man told Yi Chen a bigger secret. Divine beasts. If that's the case, you can go and see. The threat to me is indeed the smallest, and it can grow up in a wretched way. May I ask the senior, there are many secret realms in Long Academy, and my situation is a bit special. If the pet beast wants to evolve, grow and break through, it must obtain certain resources in the secret realm. Yi Chen asked the most critical point, which is also the point that determines whether he will go to Long Academy, that is, the number of secret realms. The secret realm in Tianyuan is not a good place. Although there are many opportunities, it is the most dangerous and negligent place. Go as little as possible. There are very few such places in Long Academy. The old man did not know that Yi Chen had already known the secret of the secret realm in Tianyuan, and did not choose to tell him, fearing that he would cause unnecessary panic. In the room, an old man and a young man were talking about unknown secrets, and the lights flickered. Senior, don't worry, my situation is special. Even if I get the last inheritance, I will not be transformed into a beast and used by Tianyuan. What I need is the elemental power in the secret realm, not the last inheritance. Yi Chen did not hide his situation, but chose to tell the old man. After all, the old man had no ill will towards him. Legend has it that dragon beastmasters can resist the alienation of monsters. It seems to be true. If that's the case, it's even better. Although Long Academy doesn't have control over many secret realms that appear in Tianyuan, it controls nearly 30% of the secret realms that have revived in Daxia. Although there are dangers there, the opportunities there are all revived in the ancient times of our building, and the ancient beasts or ancient powers left behind. The opportunities are no less than the secret realms that appear in Tianyuan. If you want to go to the Tianyuan secret realm, Long Academy has a cooperative relationship with the other 3 universities. It is definitely not difficult to apply for a place for you to enter. The old man looked at Yi Chen deeply after hearing what Yi Chen said. I didn't expect Yi Chen to know the secrets of the secret realm. And he can still stay so calm. Yi Chen's character is stronger than he imagined. This is a good jade, worthy of deeper cultivation. Long Academy is definitely the best place for him. In terms of public, Long Academy has the foundation of the existence of divine beasts, which is most suitable for Yi Chen's current situation. Personally, he knows many people in the military region, and he also knows many tutors and deans in the academy, so he can take the best care of Yi Chen. And his safety will not be threatened by beast rapists and spies from other countries. That's all I have to say, you can decide the rest yourself. This is the reward for the top scholar in Nankang. The teleportation array disk refined by the array master can teleport 10 miles away when in danger. There are 5 million in this gold card. You can go and buy some materials you need. After all, the profession of beastmaster is the most expensive. Liu Bei took out a gold card and a circular array disk and handed them to Yi Chen. Not good. Liu Bei's face changed. A message came from the headset. Feeling something, his old face changed, and he quickly said, if you have something, you can contact me directly through this phone. Now, I will send you back to Zhongqing City. Liu Bei took a few steps back, leaving a small space, and without giving Yi Chen any chance to react, he pressed the button in his hand. When Yi Chen reacted, he had been teleported to another place. So urgent, what happened? Also, where are you sending me to in Zhongqing City? Give me an exact location. Yi Chen couldn't help but shout anxiously. The last thought flashed through his mind, and he had been teleported to another place. Old Liu, hand over the person, hiding people is useless. This kid will not join your military district, you will only delay his future. In a deep mountain valley, an old man with a white beard was flying on a sword, standing in the air, with a fairy spirit floating, and his white beard fluttering without wind. Beside him was a middle-aged man riding on a dragon falcon, also staring at the valley below, waiting for Liu Bei to appear. Aren't these two the two deans of Tianqing and Tianbei? Hey, you're late. The person has been sent away. If you want to look for him, I'm afraid you can only go back to Zhongqing City. Liu Bei smiled, no longer as majestic as before, his old face was full of cunning. Old thing, old fool. The two cursed inwardly, naturally not believing what Liu Bei said, and kept wandering over the deep valley, looking for him. The surrounding scenery kept changing, blurry, countless light spots flew by. Yi Chen stood there, as if he had crossed countless spaces. What's going on? It only took 30 seconds to teleport just now, why hasn't it arrived for half a day now? We agreed to return to Zhongqing City, where are you teleporting me to? You're not going to send me out of the province, are you? Yi Chen hugged the three-tailed emperor fox in his arms tightly, feeling a little unsure, his face changed, and he always felt like he was being cheated. Take advantage of this time to open the system and take a look at the newly updated system Mall. Mall Devil Fruit Purchase System. Random Devil Fruit 10,000 Quest Points. Specified Devil Fruit 100,000 Quest Points. Chaos Devil Fruit Beyond the Grade. Abnormal Ability, Invincible Evolution Effect 1 million Quest Points. Warm Tips. Obtaining Quest Points. Complete the tasks posted by the system, recover Devil Fruits, recover equipment, recover monster corpses. Devil Fruit Recycling. 1 for 5,000 Quest Points. With the opening of the system, the non-elemental monster corpses killed by the host that can be used to upgrade the contracted pet can be recycled by the system. Moreover, after the death of any monster, there is a certain probability that any equipment of any profession and grade will be exploded, and the grade, quantity and explosion rate of the equipment are proportional to the realm of the monster. In other words, the more I kill, the more it will explode. It seems that I am really a monster killer in this life. Monsters can only become experience packs on my way to upgrade. Yi Chen looked at the golden system panel in front of him, thinking about where to go to continue hunting monsters. In Zhongqing City, there is a monster wave every month, ranging from the lowest level of monster apprentices to the highest level of monster commanders, with at least 100,000 monsters. If I can kill them all, although the drop rate is not high, if the number is high, will I still be worried about not having equipment to drop? Then I can recycle them and exchange them for mission points, or sell them on the black market for money, which is also possible. In addition to these, there is an additional system turntable with a dazzling array of business grids, which can obtain a lot of things. Each rotation costs 100,000 task points. Ordinary rewards, such as random devil fruits, weapons of various professions at the general level, random S-level monster eggs. Elite rewards, such as random devil fruits ×3, weapons of various professions at the general level, random SS-level monster eggs. Epic rewards, such as the system Mall excluding chaos-level devil fruits, can specify 2, weapons of monarch level and above professions, random SSS-level monster eggs. Legendary rewards, random chaos-level devil fruits, emperor-level professional weapons, monsters with SSS level plus potential to grow to the emperor level, devil fruits ×3, devil fruits ×10. It can be said that the rewards on this turntable are extremely rich, and only 10,000 task points are required. If you can bet right and have good luck, you will get a legendary reward, then you will get it. If it is really bad, epic rewards and elite rewards are good. Of course, there may be accidents, such as obtaining weapons of other professions, but this profession is useless to Yi Chen. Even if I give it to the system for recycling, the mission points I can get are pitifully few, and I can't sell it for much money. But I am a natural gambler, I like to bet big. Yi Chen looked at the golden turntable, his eyes shining. The only pity is that he doesn't have any mission points now. Either go hunt monsters or get the missions completed by the system, otherwise he would have spent all the mission points long ago. By the way, don't I still have a flash fruit on me? Yi Chen thought about what kind of monster he would find to eat this flash fruit. Bird plus flash fruit, lightning bird. Pig plus flash fruit, lightning pig. Rat plus flash fruit, electric mouse. It is estimated that bloodline evolution can be achieved by then, and I don't know what it can evolve into. It must be fast and handsome. The little guy in his arms is an exception. After evolution, it still looks like a fox. Forget it, put it into the beast control space first. Wow, a flash of light flashed, the surrounding scene became stable, and Yi Chen was randomly teleported to an unknown place. The dazzling light faded away, and he landed safely, not knowing where he had landed randomly. Yi Chen looked around blankly and blinked. He didn't recognize anything around him. He was in an unfamiliar building at the moment, as if he had come to a school. Ancient Chinese wooden buildings stood in a row. The ancient city tower, tall and thick, was carved with exquisite patterns and designs, surrounding half of the university. At first glance, Yi Chen felt that this school was not an ancient palace. On the red round platform in front, many young people gathered. Everyone was dressed differently and dressed very fashionably. In the distant campus, on the ancient buildings, there were many young people walking around casually, going somewhere. Where is this? I don't remember any place in Zhongqing province with buildings like this. Yi Chen was stunned and prepared to find someone to ask first, wanting to know where he was. Sure enough, no one in this military district was reliable. This was what happened to Shen Gao before. He tricked me into going to the military district. Now this old man doesn't seem to be reliable either. Did he mess up the entire teleportation array? Yi Chen walked forward and approached the red circular platform. Are you here to apply for the position of instructor assistant as well? Hurry up, we are about to leave. If you are any slower, we will leave. By then, this nice job will not be yours. The leading male teacher looked at Yi Chen who was coming towards him and shouted. At this moment, many men and women all looked towards him. The boys did not like this pretty boy who was almost late. The girls' eyes lit up. When did the school produce such a handsome boy? Why didn't they find out? It seems that they can get to know him better today. After all, they are all born with big holes, and they are naturally more open than when they were still born with small holes. What instructor assistant position? What nice job. Yi Chen was stunned and became even more confused. Instructor, are you still in the military district? Before Yi Chen could react, a woman with shorts, white and plump thighs, trembling with every step, wearing a small sling, and exposing her white chest with light makeup came forward. She took the initiative to pull Yi Chen's hand and pulled him over. Is this a senior or a junior? How come I've never seen him before? Could it be that he was out on a mission and just came back to school today? The woman was obviously very curious about Yi Chen's identity and asked first. Yi Chen still hadn't reacted and was stunned. Coming back to his senses, feeling the softness coming from his arm from time to time, he quietly asked, Senior, what are we going to do? Senior, it seems to be a freshman, this shouldn't be the case. If a freshman looks like this, I should have taken action earlier. Why did he get away? Strange, the woman muttered, looked at Yi Chen in surprise, and said, Isn't Arlong about to recruit students? The new students have to undergo military training themselves. And we all signed up to be instructor assistants. When the time comes, we will lead them to survive in the bloody quicksand for 10 days and ensure their safety. So our strength must be outstanding. We will eliminate 80% of the people and leave only about 50 people. The woman explained in detail to Yi Chen, and Yi Chen understood. This guy is going to make him work for Long Academy. Good guy, Liu Bei is an old scumbag. What about sending me back to Zhongqing City? How come he is working for me in central China? Ding, the system issues a random task. The host obtains the position of instructor assistant, a random devil fruit, 3,000 task points, 1 system turn, and a random professional weapon of any level. What a coincidence, the system issued the task at this time. No way, I haven't entered Long Academy as a student yet, and now I'm directly starting to be an instructor. Besides, they seem to want to discipline freshmen like me. I turn around and become an instructor assistant. Wouldn't this be too exciting? Although he doesn't know how strong these people are, he believes in his beast control. Okay, everyone is here, so let's go to the designated arena. I believe you all know the rules. One person will play 5 games against each other, and the 100 people with more wins will enter the next round. The leading teacher spoke, waved his hand, and a stream of light emanated from his palm and landed on the red round platform, bringing everyone to a practice arena in the school. A huge indoor closed earth and sand space, with a full 30 arenas standing, for everyone on the field to fight. You choose the arena at random. It's up to you when to go up and who to fight. Of course, the first one to lose 5 games will lose the qualification directly. The first one to win 5 games will be given priority admission. In the process, it is not allowed to cause death or disability. Those who violate the rules will be expelled from school. The square-faced male teacher glanced at everyone on the field majestically, and the power of a high-level formation commander quietly emanated, and the atmosphere became more oppressive. The light spots of the formation flickered, making him more strict. Although he was the only one in charge, the formation master's formation was spread all over the sand arena, and all his actions were in his hands. We understand. Everyone nodded, and many young men and women who were absolutely confident in their own strength went up to the arena, filling up 30 arenas. The more you go to the back, the more disadvantageous it is, and the more people you face to be challenged. Everyone is not a fool, and naturally understands this. How strong is your junior? If you run into a senior, she won't show mercy. The woman stood beside Yi Chen. Her breath was like orchid, and the fragrance of perfume stimulated Yi Chen's nose from time to time. It's okay. Compared with the seniors, it's definitely not strong. Yi Chen was a little uncertain and indifferent to the woman's teasing. He could even resist the temptation of a woman like Su Qingdai. How could this kind of stuff not be able to resist? As the saying goes, the story must be complicated if the distance between the legs is as wide as a fist. Yi Chen ignored the woman and kept his eyes on the ring. At the same time, he looked at the 30 battles. He needed to know what level these people were at. To be able to enter Lonk Academy, their talents are definitely not weak. They are the geniuses of each province, and there must be many champions, so Yi Chen himself has no idea. If their strength is too strong, for example, everyone is a handsome level, then I'm afraid I will have 5 tough battles to fight. S-class occupation, Luomu Sword Master, Realm 2nd level Sword General. A-class occupation, Gold Transforming Ability, Realm 3rd level Ability General. S-class occupation, Mind Forming Formation, Realm 5th level Formation General. SS class occupation, 3-element Magician, Realm 7th level Elemental Magic General. Yi Chen's eyes swept through everyone one by one, secretly relieved. Fortunately, there was no general level. He was invincible in the same realm, and he could exchange one for one above the general level. The low level of the people on the field was the 1st level general level, and the high level was the 8th level general level. Except for the more common A level, nearly half of them were S level, and there were more than a dozen SS level talents. Sure enough, in the 4 highest institutions of Dragon Country, A levels were everywhere, and S levels were as numerous as dogs. Wind Power, Wind Blade. Metal Transformation Power, turning stone into gold. Telepathy turns into formation, 3rd level Thorn Trap Formation. 3 elements, Fire Explosion, Thunder, Ice Waterfall. With loud shouts, various professional skills flew in the air, bursting into fierce roars and rolling up countless dust and smoke. If it weren't for the blessing of the formation, I'm afraid those who were watching would also be involved. Yi Chen, who was watching from below, nodded secretly. These powers are really not to be underestimated. On Blue Star, those who can break through the low-level soldiers with a high school foundation are considered geniuses, such as Su Qingdai, Jia Yu and others. Ah! Suddenly, a scream came out, and a man fell off the stage, and the winner was decided. Yi Chen paused and looked over. He knew that the others were staring at the stage, ready to take over, and everyone wanted to take advantage of the last round to continue the relay to gain a certain advantage. Go! Yi Chen bent his legs slightly, his calf muscles suddenly exploded, and he rushed forward with a bang. When the others were about to rush forward to fill the position, they were directly blasted back by this extremely fast figure. A small pit was kicked out by Yi Chen on the spot, and he had already landed steadily on the ring. Junior brother, he has such a strong body, such speed, such strength. Is his profession a berserker? Berserker, that terrifying explosive power, physical combat power, Wow, I didn't expect that under the fair face of my junior brother, there is such a terrifying combat power. If something really happens, I may not be able to bear it. When the woman thought of Yi Chen's profession, her legs suddenly softened for no reason, and she gave up the idea in her mind. Among all professions, Berserker is the most special. His combat power bonus is all round, including that aspect. With his terrifying physical combat power, who can withstand it? Therefore, no matter which school, as long as your profession is Berserker, you must not have a girlfriend. After all, few people can withstand it. Unless the other party is also a Berserker. However, a female Berserker is a female Tyrannosaurus, which is more terrifying than a male Berserker. There is a rumor that a female Berserker in the school went on a trip with her boyfriend. She lost 50 pounds in half a month, her eye sockets were sunken, and she was almost a skeleton when she came back. Berserker, your aura is not strong, you should be low level. You choose to fight me. The green-clothed man looked at Yi Chen, his face suddenly became playful. He was originally unhappy with this pretty boy, and now he was challenged by a low-level person, his eyes suddenly became fierce. Crackle, the lightning flashed by himself. His profession is an S-level lightning elemental mage, and his realm has reached the 6th level elemental magic general. It is easy to deal with a Berserker. I didn't expect that he is a lightning elemental mage. That's even easier. I don't even need to call for a beastmaster. Yi Chen was happy. He made a good choice. What he was least afraid of was the owners of the 3 elements of thunder, fire, and ice. The 3 beasts have the power of the throne. With the sharing of talents, he can also deprive others of their elemental power. It's bad. Berserkers are most afraid of psychics, elemental mages and the like. They can't get close to them at all. Will the junior brother be blown into coal by thunder? The woman's beautiful eyes shone, and she sighed softly, regretting that such a handsome boy would be burned by electricity. You dare to be dazed in a battle with me, you are looking for death. Thunder Sumanman, Thunder Thousand Feathers. The man in green saw Yi Chen was still in a daze, and shouted suddenly. He gathered a large amount of lightning elements with his hands, pushed them forward, and turned them into feather-like lightning, covering the arena, and killed Yi Chen. Crackle, the lightning burst into a violent roar as it passed through the air. Thunder of the palm position, element, deprivation. Facing the violent bombardment of the lightning element, Yi Chen's face remained unchanged, as quiet as usual. His lips moved slightly, and his words were soft. What he said was like a golden rule, and the violent lightning disappeared immediately, as if it had never appeared. Lightning element, deprivation. Yi Chen spoke again, his words were soft. How is it possible? Where is my lightning elemental power? Why did the Thunder Thousand Feathers disappear, and why can't I feel the lightning elemental power on my body? The green-clothed man was shocked and panicked. The next moment, Yi Chen moved. The terrifying body blasted out from the spot like a cannonball, clenched his palm into a fist, and slammed into the abdomen of the green-clothed man. Bang! A dull sound sounded, accompanied by a scream, and the green-clothed man flew backwards from the ring and fell heavily to the ground. Ah! The man covered his abdomen in pain, foaming at the mouth, and was about to faint. One punch, defeat the enemy. Yi Chen had reserved 50% of his strength in that punch just now, otherwise he was afraid that he would have killed the man. Elemental mages are strong in their control over the elements. Weak in their physical bodies, such as elemental mages, array mages, and beastmasters, who are the most fragile of all professions, because they do not cultivate their physical bodies at all. Only suitable for long-range attacks, not for close combat. Why did those lightning suddenly disappear? It's really strange. What did this kid just do? Even I can't see the weirdness in it. The square-faced teacher glanced at Yi Chen, with a hint of confusion and surprise in his eyes. He slightly turned his attention to the arena where Yi Chen was, and focused his attention on Yi Chen. What kind of weird trick is this? Berserkers can destroy the lightning of elementalists. Why haven't I heard of it? Berserkers with special attributes. The woman in shorts was also surprised. She originally thought that Yi Chen was bound to lose, but she didn't expect that he actually won, although the win was a bit inexplicable. Everyone was slightly stunned, and they did not expect this situation. At this time, a man in black took advantage of everyone's confusion and stepped onto the stage. Without any excessive nonsense, he gathered the superpowers in his hand and covered his fist. A dark flame burned on his fist and rushed towards Yi Chen's face. Low-level berserker, I don't believe you can withstand the ghost fire of this punch. The fox-eyed man shouted in a low voice, just for a sneak attack. The physical strength of the superpower varies with the strength of the superpower. The man has the S-level cold attribute ghost fire superpower, and his physical body can also be temporarily improved, bursting out extremely strong lethality in a short time. Despicable, shameless. This fool actually sneak attacked. In the audience, many beautiful women were angry and extremely disgusted with such behavior. On the side, many young men curled their lips and complained, if an ugly person hits a handsome person, he will definitely be condemned. What's wrong with sneak attacks? We learned sneak attacks in the first class. We are still single, and this pretty boy has been favored by someone as soon as he came. I don't accept it. The square-faced teacher didn't say anything, which was within the scope allowed by the rules. The palm of fire, elemental deprivation. The control of fire, reverse. Yi Chen was naturally ashamed of the fox-eyed man's behavior. His face remained unchanged, and he whispered softly, like the sound of a dead myth, which made the fox-eyed man feel cold behind him for no reason. Why did my superpower disappear? Why can't I feel my superpower? Where is the ghost fire covering my fist? How could it disappear? The fox-eyed man was stunned and wanted to retreat, but it was too late. He thought to himself that it was not good. He had already killed in front of Yi Chen and couldn't retreat at all. Without the blessing of supernatural powers, his punch was only slightly stronger than that of an ordinary person. But facing the berserker, isn't that like an egg hitting a stone? With one punch, he killed in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen stretched out his hand, his face was cold, his eyes were playful, and he suddenly exerted force to grab the punch. Crack, a very crisp sound, it seemed to be the sound of a broken bone. The rules do not allow disability, but bone fractures and broken bones can be healed in a year or two. A sneak attack, slap in the face, I will beat you to death today. Yi Chen's voice was cold, like the cold wind in December, and the fox-eyed man trembled in his heart, and he was already afraid. Ah, 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 the fox-eyed man screamed, cold sweat broke out on his forehead in an instant, and his face was pale. The next moment, the fox-eyed man's body strangely emerged with ghost fire, burning from his face. In an instant, his hair was burned and turned into a bald head, and his scalp was burned. Yi Chen's eyes were filled with rage. He grabbed the man's arm, pulled it hard, and threw it forward over his shoulder. Bang! Ah! The dull sound of hitting the ground, the man's screams, and the ring trembled slightly. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyelids jumped suddenly. Sure enough, this guy is useless after being hit by the berserker. Bang! 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 Round after round, over the shoulder slamming, hitting round after round, everyone's heart trembled wildly. This little white face, small body, great strength. The fox-eyed man had his eyes rolled back, foamed at the mouth, and fainted. Boring. Yi Chen looked at the fox-eyed man who had fainted, threw him to the side of the ring like a dead dog, and quietly glanced at the middle-aged man. His face was getting darker, but he never exploded. Originally, I wanted to add 2 more kicks, but seeing that the teacher's face was not very good, I gave up. Yi Chen sighed in his heart, kicked him off the ring lightly. Just now, the man's hand was stained with dark flames. Isn't this the fire fist in the flame fruit that he longed for before crossing over? I don't know if he can do this one day. Unfortunately, this devil fruit is for his own beast, not for himself. Ding! The host's thoughts are detected, and the system is here to answer the host. From the general level, every time the host breaks through a level, he can share the full strength of a pet. This is why the system dares to say that there are other strengths that can guarantee the host's immortality. The voice of the system fell silent, and Yi Chen's face became excited. Good guy, sleepy pillow. If this can really be done, doesn't it mean that he has eaten countless devil fruits, and there are no side effects, and even upgraded plus version? Think about it, absolutely immune to the elemental system. What about the superhuman system and animal system after that? What kind of talents and abilities will be shared? The rubber fruit that is not afraid of water, the invisible fruit without side effects. Yi Chen is already looking forward to it more and more. This kid's strength is very strange. Is it a hidden new profession? Why can he disperse the corresponding elemental power every time he says a word? What can he do with his words? What kind of ability and profession is this? The square-faced teacher on the field looked at Yi Chen with surprise and confusion. Even though he had been a teacher at Long Academy for several years and learned a lot about professional knowledge, he had never seen such a strange scene today. He planned to wait until today's matter was over, start investigating information about Yi Chen, and then learn more about it and report it to the dean. The square-faced teacher waved his hand, and a beam of light fell on the fox-eyed man, sending him to the infirmary for treatment. My junior is so strong. That's the thunder element known for its violentness, and the weird ghost fire ability, but it was solved just like that, and it was just a matter of one breath. Who can beat a berserker who is immune to elements? Quote. The woman in shorts stood in the audience, staring at Yi Chen in a daze, her red lips slightly parted. Not only her, but also the people watching in the audience. Now that Yi Chen's ring is empty, they are a little worried and dare not go up directly. Although his realm is low level, with such a weird trick, who dares to say that he will win? No one comes up. Yi Chen glanced at the people in the audience in surprise. Whenever he looked at them, everyone looked away. To be honest, from just now to now, he is still a little disappointed. After all, this is Long Academy, one of the 4 supreme academies in Daxia. Shouldn't there be geniuses everywhere? Why are all the people coming up like this? It's a bit too weak. Or are those true prides of heaven not coming out yet? There are still 3 wins to 5 wins. I just need to win 3 more. Yi Chen looked around. Since no one dared to go up to his own stage, he turned his eyes to other winners' stages. There were strong people on those stages, just to see what kind of strength his pet could burst out. His profession is a beastmaster, not a berserker. He was able to win just now, largely because he shared the power of the pet's position. So, he was able to defeat the 2 easily. Now, it's time to release his pet. Boy, don't look around. Do you really think there is no one in my sophomore class? Let's fight. I don't believe that your weird ability is really a matter of words. I don't believe you can break my undead magic. Just when Yi Chen was looking for other empty stages to find opponents, a thin-faced black-robed man with a gloomy face and sickly pale skin jumped onto the stage, staring at Yi Chen with a pair of eagle eyes. He didn't want to go on stage at first, but he didn't want to see Yi Chen continue to act so cool. This year's sophomore final placement battle, Shu Lang, who ranked 80th in the whole sophomore year, is an SS-level profession, necromancer, and his realm is an 8th-level general. Many people recognized the man in black robes and spoke up, and this time they looked at Yi Chen with a slightly different look. Necromancers are different from other professions and can be said to be very special. They summon the dead undead and turn them into dark dead souls. They are one of the most difficult and weird professions, and no one wants to encounter them. After all, if you want to wipe out these dead souls, you must have specific elemental power, or have light or purification attributes. Necromancer. If I can get the shadow fruit, it's actually almost the same, and I can also summon countless dead people. Cut their shadows or souls and build your own army of undead. When Yi Chen saw the man, his face did not change. He thought of the shadow fruit and wondered when he could get this fruit. He summoned the 3-tailed fox from the beast control space, held it gently in his arms, and stroked his furry head with his big hands, enjoying the soft touch from his arms. Where did this white fox come from? How did it appear in his arms in an instant? Could it be that this kid has a space secret? Shu Lang did not dare to take action immediately. He was a little confused by the sudden 3-tailed white fox, and was more afraid of Yi Chen. Although he said verbally that he was not afraid of Yi Chen and wanted to teach Yi Chen a lesson, who knew what other means Yi Chen had. When many women saw this white tiger, their eyes lit up, and they wanted to rush up and snatch the white fox from Yi Chen's arms for themselves. This little thing is really too lovable, and it exudes an invisible charm all the time, which is fatal to women. The women's eyes were red, and they were just about to go on stage to snatch it. Ding! The 3-tailed Emperor Fox devoured the desire of demon greed, evolution points plus 1500. Ding! The 3-tailed Emperor Fox devoured the desire of stupidity, evolution points plus 2000, breaking through the 2nd-level demon soldier realm. The 3-tailed Emperor Fox was secretly devouring the various desires emitted by everyone, and its own aura was slowly improving. This is also the purpose of Yi Chen releasing it. Good guy, in this city of desire, driven by the 7 emotions and 6 desires, this little guy's upgrade speed is probably the fastest. There is no need to use the Realm Breakthrough card or even the upgrade card on it. It won't take long. Just walk in this city and her realm will rise sharply. At that time, I will give this upgrade card to Chonglong or Fengwang, Qingluan to use, break through a major realm, then my realm can also break through from the general level to the commander level. At that time, I can randomly obtain devil fruits and share the innate magical powers of a pet. Yi Chen has arranged everything in an orderly manner. Why don't you make a move? I'm right here, why don't you use your proud necromancy? If you don't make a move, I will. If I make a move, you may not have a chance to make a move. What a joke. How can I, a necromancer, be afraid of you? If you have the guts, just do it. If you have the guts, just knock me off the stage. If I frown, I'm not Shu Lang. Shu Lang snorted lightly, very dissatisfied with what Yi Chen said, seeing it as some kind of provocation. From his observation, Yi Chen won 2 games by defending first and then attacking, retreating to advance. Now he actually took the initiative to ask for an attack. It just so happened that he was not sure about Yi Chen's ability, so he let Yi Chen make the first move. He resisted with the undead spell, and then knocked him off the stage with the undead trapping technique. In his mind, a perfect plan has emerged, waiting for Yi Chen to make the first move. You said that, you can't blame me. Yi Chen shrugged, his face full of indifference, still stroking the body of the 3-tailed emperor fox in his arms. The 3 smart 3-color fox tails playfully patted Yi Chen's arms. With a thought, he released the thunder dragon in the beast control space. Roar! A shocking dragon roar resounded throughout the space, in the air. A huge thunder dragon with a body of more than 20 meters was suspended above, and its body occupied almost 1/10 of the earth and sand here. The scales were shining with lightning, the dragon pupils were indifferent, and a stream of hot air blew out from the dragon's nose. It looked at Shu Lang, who was on the same stage with Yi Chen, as if disdainful. Xiaolei, take it easy and control your strength. Although his realm is 1 level higher than yours, if you hit your body with the dragon's tail, he will probably die. Yi Chen looked up at Xiaolei, then at Shu Lang, hesitated for a while, and still spoke out. These words were not regarded as a provocation by Shu Lang, who was completely dumbfounded. Although his realm was higher than Yi Chen's, and higher than this demon dragon, just in terms of momentum, 10 of him were not the opponent of a demon dragon. Compared with a small insect less than 2 meters long, a demon dragon of more than 20 meters is just a claw. Your realm is as high as you can be, he can break all methods with 1 force, how can you fight? You are a beastmaster. Shu Lang couldn't help but curse, and now he wanted to slap himself twice. Why did he say such nonsense just now? Let Yi Chen attack first. If your mother's claw comes down, he will die. And he really wants to slap Yi Chen twice. You are a beastmaster, you should have said it earlier, you were pretending to be a berserker, making me underestimate the enemy for so long. If that's the case, he won't come up. He is a beastmaster. This momentum, a dragon beastmaster. This potential, SSS level thunder dragon. Everyone was so shocked by Yi Chen that they couldn't speak, and they were a little confused for a while. How come Yi Chen is a berserker and an SSS level beastmaster? Are they dreaming? How come this person has 2 professions? The other arenas that were fighting felt the power of this terrifying demon dragon, and they all stopped, raised their heads, and stared at this scene blankly. When did I say I'm not a beastmaster? You didn't ask me either. Yi Chen still looked indifferent to what Shu Lang said, and he looked like he deserved a beating, which made everyone's hands itch, including the square-faced man. He couldn't help but clench his fists and wanted to punch Yi Chen twice. How can you have such a strong body if you are a beastmaster? Shu Lang obviously didn't believe it and asked again. Isn't a beastmaster who refines the body not okay? Yi Chen tilted his head and smiled gently. This remark made the veins on everyone's forehead bulge, and they clenched their teeth and clenched their fists. God, beastmaster who refines the body. If we can't beat you, oh no, we can't beat this monster, we must let you know why the flowers are so red and why the butt hurts so much. A dragon beastmaster, this potential, the demon power is definitely SSS level. Was there such a person in the previous class? Why don't I know? It seems that there was such a person in the previous class who had an SSS level dragon beastmaster, but I remember that his beastmaster was not a thunder dragon, but an 8-foot bone dragon. Wasn't Wang Long accepted as a personal disciple by the dean of the beastmaster department? After not seeing him for a year, has this kid changed? The square-faced teacher looked at Yi Chen with some confusion. He had only met Wang Long a few times and didn't have a deep impression of him. When the time comes, he will verify this matter with the dean to see if Wang Long will come to participate in this selection of instructor assistants. By the way, are you ready? Do you want to try to resist? Quote, I'll let Xiao Lei attack. Yi Chen looked at Xu Lang on the side with dissatisfaction, and was already a little impatient. Why is this guy like this? It was agreed that he would attack first, but now he is asking a bunch of nonsense. Xu Lang did not answer. Looking at the huge thunder dragon in the sky, with no trace in his heart, he looked behind him with a guilty conscience, and found that everyone's eyes were looking at him. Everyone on the other arena stopped fighting and turned their attention to him. Even the square-faced instructor on the side was the same. There seemed to be a little bit in their eyes, which seemed to be encouraging words, as if saying, come on, don't be afraid, kill him. Okay, come on, what if I take your attack? I don't believe that your thunder dragon can kill me with one claw. Xu Lang gritted his teeth, his face became firm, he took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and opened them suddenly, his pupils turned gray, his lips kept moving, as if he was silently chanting some spell. Undead soul. Beside him, gray shadows scattered one after another, like skeletons, like mysterious gray shadows holding sickles, and like dead figures floating in the air, covering half of the ring, resisting the four. Well, then I'll go. Yi Chen reminded him very considerately, and gave an order in his heart, asking Xiao Lei to apply some lightning. 90 million volts thunder dragon. Roar. The thunder dragon roared to the sky, with lightning all over his body, and dark clouds suddenly appeared above the sky and the earth. The sky full of lightning struck down from the dark clouds, combining with the lightning on the thunder dragon. The lightning several feet thick took shape, like a thunder dragon descending to the world, with an extremely huge momentum, and the thunder shook the earth and resounded throughout the earth and sand space. Boom, boom, quote. The 3-meter thick thunder dragon roared and rushed towards the undead spell cast by Xu Lang, and the thunder element was scattered everywhere. Before the two came into contact, Xu Lang suddenly realized that something was wrong. All the undead souls around him were actually constantly afraid. The moment the thunder dragon appeared, they fled in all directions. The way they fled was like a mouse seeing a cat, running faster than anything else. At this moment, Xu Lang was stunned. He had never encountered such a situation. Why did his undead spell not listen to him and all ran away? What the hell is this? The most feared thing about undead souls is thunder system. This thunder method originated from the thunder in the dark clouds, which can be said to be a blood counter to these ghosts. Not to mention the temperature generated by this terrifying volt, which raised the temperature on the field by nearly dozens of degrees. The square-faced instructor saw through the most critical point and secretly strengthened the formation to stabilize the high temperature so as not to affect other people. After Xu Lang saw that his undead magic had run away, he knew that he could not withstand this attack at all, and he did not hesitate at all. Suddenly, he raised his hands high, turned around, jumped off the ring directly, and shouted, I admit defeat. This surrender was very straightforward, without any hesitation. Xiao Lei, swallow it. Yi Chen shouted, and the thunder dragon soared with its huge body, took the thunder dragon back, opened its mouth and swallowed it. Thousands of thunder and lightning are controlled by it, and the thunder elements of heaven and earth are all controlled by it. This is the power of control obtained from the god of thunder beasts. Is there anyone else who wants to go on stage? If one is not enough, 2, and if 2 are not enough, 5. A few more will do. Yi Chen looked down at the arena and blinked, harmless to people and animals. The young men and women who had never been on the ring, as well as the geniuses who were on the ring, looked away with guilt. At this moment, it was not that Yi Chen was arrogant, but that he found that being invincible at the same level was not an exaggeration. Especially the beasts of the beast masters with SSS level potential were already extremely powerful and terrifying. Under the claws of the demon dragon, even a 9th level berserker would be beaten into a pulp, and even if he crossed a major realm, he would not necessarily be weak. Yi Chen had a more certain view of his strength. Oh no, it should be said that he had a more certain view of the strength of his pet. No one is going on stage. Yi Chen raised his eyebrows. How could he fight if everyone attacked? There were still 2 wins to win. Then, he had to look at the other people who were already on the stage. Go on stage. Go on stage, your grandmother's lungs, that demon dragon is in charge, we dare to go up there. Go up there to die. Everyone was complaining endlessly. The resentment of many male compatriots towards Yi Chen had completely dissipated, leaving only jealousy. Who told him to be strong? You can't beat him, you can't talk to him, there's no way. And the eyes of the female compatriots looking at Yi Chen were twinkling with little stars. He is handsome and strong. Isn't this the Prince Charming in the dream? If they choose him as a partner, then they will be rich. If you don't come up, I'll find you. Yi Chen sighed helplessly and looked at the next stage. The winner of the next ring saw Yi Chen coming, his eyelids jumped suddenly, and he had a bad premonition in his heart. When he saw Yi Chen jumping towards his ring again, he turned around and jumped off the ring without any hesitation. What are you doing? Don't be a coward, just fight with me, I'm not strong. Seeing the man jump off the ring, Yi Chen couldn't help shouting angrily. Bullshit. You are not strong, but the demon dragon above your head is strong. Who wants to be beaten? Anyway, I won't fight. The man didn't tolerate Yi Chen, jumped off the ring, and confronted Yi Chen. Fighting was not allowed under the ring. Yi Chen curled his lips and had to look at the next ring. Coincidentally, after everyone felt Yi Chen's gaze and sensed his intention, they jumped off the ring one after another, and no one stood on all the rings. With such a scene, the entire dune field was extremely weird. No one dared to step onto the ring, and no one dared to fight. What's this for? I'm still 2 games short. Seeing this, Yi Chen couldn't help but get anxious. He had to complete the system's task, which was the key to whether he could get a devil fruit and a generous reward. Okay, you don't want to fight, right? For no reason, Yi Chen's eyes turned gray and looked at everyone. Why don't I fight them all? At this moment, everyone suddenly felt uneasy. This feeling was like being stared at by a beast, including the many beautiful young girls on the field. Yi Chen, this pervert, doesn't care whether you are a man or a woman, winning is the most important thing. Okay, since no one wants to challenge you, you will be promoted directly. You don't need to compete anymore. Leave the next stage to them. Get ready and prepare for the second round. The special training ground for the second round is not as simple as this stage competition. If you don't make other preparations, even a powerful beastmaster like you may not have a chance to play. The square-faced instructor took a deep look at Yi Chen and reminded him of something. Yi Chen was invincible because of the SSS level Thunder Dragon. There was no need to compete, so he was promoted directly. What does it mean that a powerful beastmaster has no chance to play? Yi Chen was a little puzzled when he heard what the square-faced instructor said, and secretly thought that this might be the rule of the next assessment. Does that mean there is still a BP phase? Do you want to ban your own beast? Good guy, it's you city folks who are making a fuss. But which one of your own are you going to ban? I didn't say that the Thunder Dragon that appeared this time is the strongest. Yi Chen smiled, with a teasing look in his eyes, and he didn't care about it at all. To be honest, he was more curious about the strength of the top geniuses in the first and second year classes of Lonk Academy. He didn't believe that one of the 4 major universities in Daxia only had these crooked ones. Well, in fact, he had cheats, and his beasts also had cheats, so they were stronger, and he was also stronger. The son is noble because of his father, and he is strong because of his beasts. Others compete with their fathers, and he competes with his beasts. After Yi Chen was no longer involved in the field, and after ensuring that Yi Chen had been directly promoted, everyone dared to go up to the ring and continue the next ring competition. Yi Chen was not interested in this. He wanted to see stronger geniuses. Xu Leng is definitely one of the strongest among the people on the field, but he only ranked 80th in the final positioning battle of the sophomore year, which means that there are stronger ones, so their realm is likely to be the general level. What about the juniors and seniors? Honored level, or monarch level? In Daxia, the 4 youngest and most talented Tianjins came from the other 3 universities and were senior students. But he had never heard that a senior student in Lonk Academy was honored as a Tianjin. The foundation and student resources of Lonk Academy are actually not as good as those of the other 3 universities. Liu Bei, the old guy, tricked him to come here, and now he teleported himself here. Isn't he trying to trick him again? He has left a stereotype on these people, all of them are a group of unreliable old guys. The battle on the field ended quickly without Yi Chen's participation. The woman who had embraced Yi Chen before was also promoted. Her strength was also very strong. She reached the 7th level of the general level and her profession was an S-level gun master. As a female gun master, it is extremely rare. Apart from her, the SS-level gluttonous berserker ranked 75th in the final sophomore year, the 8th-level berserker, Zhu Danshong. SS-level 9th-level sword general Tianyu, ranked 68th in the positioning battle, Wu Luoxin. SS-level wind and fire dual ability user, 9th-level ability general, Zhang Xing, ranked 60th in the positioning battle. Yi Chen paid special attention to these 3 people, who were the 3 strongest on the field. As for the others, they were not a big deal. Okay, the 100 winners, follow me to the next venue. As for the losers, don't be discouraged, just wait for the next session. Everyone who participates this time will receive a certain amount of extra credit subsidies. The square-faced instructor presided over the overall situation, looked at the losers, and comforted them gently. With a wave of his hand, the surrounding array light enveloped everyone on the field and took them to the next assessment site. As long as the remaining 50 were eliminated, the remaining 50 would be able to become instructor assistants and train the next batch of freshmen together. This is one of the rare pleasures of their Lonk Academy. A flash of light flashed, and the scene in front of them changed, and they came to a dense forest covering an area of more than 10 miles. The square-faced instructor came under a tree, and a female instructor in a green dress appeared strangely behind the tree. She was tall and wore a green hair ornament, but the leather boots on her feet were a bit out of place. The square-faced instructor whispered something to the female instructor's ear, which seemed to be a transfer of work. However, the square-faced instructor glanced at him from time to time, which made Yi Chen feel something was wrong. The green-skirted female instructor also looked at him, nodded from time to time, with curiosity in her eyes. I am the main instructor of this assessment, which can be said to be the final assessment. In this forest, you 100 people only need to win the final 50 people. Whoever can stay will be the helper of the final instructor and can get more credits. Of course, in order to cope with the ever-changing battles in the monster tide, you may face the possibility that you cannot exert your strength. Or it may be because of the secret realm, the special forbidden land, the strength is limited, and the professional ability is imprisoned, so this simulation is like this. The green-skirted woman paused when she said this, and looked at Yi Chen deliberately, as if she was talking to Yi Chen. It is definitely not enough for a beastmaster to contract some powerful beasts. As the realm is improved, the number of beasts that can be contracted will increase accordingly. However, training a beast tamer consumes a lot of energy, money, and time. Few people can improve the strength of the second and third beasts as strong as the first one. The square-faced man had just told her about Yi Chen's deeds, so he and the square-faced mentor thought the same as everyone else on the field, and subconsciously thought that Yi Chen's first beast, the Thunder Dragon, was his strongest. In this game, everyone will vote to decide a method to prohibit any profession from appearing in this forest. For example, the beast tamer prohibits the appearance of a certain beast, the elemental mage prohibits the appearance of a certain elemental power, prohibits the berserker's special bonus, or the sword master's flying sword from killing the enemy. The green-skirted woman continued, looked at the square-faced mentor, and nodded at him. There was a light array in the square-faced mentor's hand, pointing to the 100 people, and a voting light screen simulated by the light array appeared in front of everyone, waiting for everyone's direct vote. Hee, you fool L, you are so arrogant, try to show off another one. You still want to challenge all of us. You just wanted to occupy our arena, relying on this demon dragon, aren't you arrogant? Now we will directly ban your demon dragon, let's see what you can do. We don't believe that your second and third beasts are as powerful as this dragon-type demon dragon. When you lose this powerful demon dragon, the first one will beat you up and eliminate you. Everyone glanced at Yi Chen in tacit understanding, with their mouth corners raised, almost grinning to their ears. The smile on their faces could not be stopped, as if they could already foresee the situation of stepping on Yi Chen and advancing. It's just as I thought. This simulation is really special. They even banned my pet. Fortunately, I have a lot of pets, otherwise I would have been tricked by you fools. You want to see me make a fool of myself, then I'll show you how I'll beat you up. Yi Chen naturally knew what everyone was thinking. He was extremely treacherous and was ready to beat everyone up. The votes came out soon, and Yi Chen's Thunder Dragon on the screen undoubtedly got a full BP, 100 votes. Even, they didn't vote for other professions, and only focused on their own pets. I'm sorry, junior brother. It's not that I want to make things difficult for you, but your demon dragon is too strong. If it wasn't banned, we wouldn't have any fun. The woman holding Yi Chen's shorts stuck out her tongue and said sorry to Yi Chen. The other women who had some affection for Yi Chen all looked at him and apologized, hoping that Yi Chen would not take it to heart. At most, after this assessment, they would take Yi Chen to talk about love and romance, and said. Of course, this voice is not that yin. Yi Chen had a blank expression and did not say anything. He could not tell everyone that he was actually playing with them. For many years, we have never been so united. Even when the few perverted little guys appeared before, they did not get a unanimous BP. I didn't expect that he would arouse such public anger. I just don't know how strong his third beast is. The green-skirted female instructor and the square-faced man saw this scene, looked at each other, and couldn't help but sigh. They all saw that the three-tailed demon fox in Yi Chen's arms was one of Yi Chen's contracted beasts, but its realm was not high, only the demon soldier realm. So they didn't think that Yi Chen's third pet beast would be that high. Okay, now that the result is out, this student, you must not let your Thunder Dragon pet appear at that time, otherwise you will be directly eliminated. That's all. There is a 10-minute hiding time in the middle. Whether you are a loser or a winner, come to me to register your identity, verify your information, and add extra credits for you. After the green-skirted female instructor finished her last words, her body turned into a ball of green light and slowly disappeared, as if she had merged with this ancient forest. The square-faced instructor, relying on his own formation strength, teleported to the top of the tallest ancient tree and looked at everything on the field. This is the best platform for watching the game. He wants to see what will happen next. Will Yi Chen be chased and hugged by everyone? Or will he be hunted down? After all, he has just offended the public. The rules clearly state that everyone has 10 minutes to choose to hide, ambush, and ambush others, but the field looks very strange. Yi Chen stood alone in the forest. All the candidates around him were motionless, and they were about to surround Yi Chen. The other young women were also like this. They seemed to have set their sights on Yi Chen and were ready to attack him once the 10-minute safety time was over. Hey, kid, you just beat me and made me jump off the ring. I'll give you a chance. As long as you admit defeat and shout quickly enough, you can get less beatings. How about that? Of course, if you are eliminated at the beginning of the game, it will refresh the fastest elimination record of the Gusen ambush. I'm afraid you will also be remembered in the history of the world. Shu Leng's gloomy eyes were cast at Yi Chen, and he smiled coldly. He was very vengeful. He wanted to take revenge on Yi Chen for what he had just done. Zhu Danshong was a berserker, and coupled with his special talent of gluttony, the more he ate, the stronger his combat power would be, so his body size formed a sharp contrast with the people on the field. From a distance, it looked like a huge meatball, 3 times as wide as others and 2.5 meters tall. Although what you said before was very annoying, I don't believe in the body-refining Beastmaster. Originally, I also wanted to fight with you, but I couldn't beat your demon dragon, so I had to move it away. If you admit defeat, you can suffer less flesh and bones. Otherwise, my fists will not be merciful. Compared with your body-refining skills and my special profession, I'm afraid you will lose miserably. Zhu Danshong looked at Yi Chen, and there was a hint of fighting spirit on his rough and dark face, but it quickly disappeared. His body is big among his peers, and his combat power is strong and he is more resistant to beating, but only among these people. If he faces the huge demon dragon, he can only become a ball in the claws of the huge thunder dragon. Yi Chen didn't take the words of this rough man to heart. The same is true for what everyone said, just ignore it and wait quietly for the 10 minutes to pass. They felt that these 10 minutes were long, and he felt the same way, too. He was so embarrassed to hear these people bragging and making threats. He didn't want to waste time talking to these people. If you didn't have the strength to make threats, it would only add to the joke of beating the fallen dog in the end. You can only blame yourself for being too arrogant before. Although you are a dragon-type beast, we are not people you can easily provoke. Youthful vigor always has a price. It is still necessary to respect seniors, so you will be the first to be eliminated in this round. Wu Luoxin and Zhang Xing spoke at ordinary times, and it was obvious that they were very unhappy with Yi Chen. They were fine on the ring before, but because Yi Chen had to jump down and lost face, now they can finally get back on their feet. The rest of the young geniuses were naturally led by them, because they were the three strongest people on the field. Yi Chen did not respond to the words of the crowd. Seeing that Yi Chen was silent, several people snorted in dissatisfaction and said no more. Seeing that Yi Chen had no intention of running away, they thought that Yi Chen had given up, knowing that he would be eliminated if he had no hope of promotion, so they were quietly waiting for the time to run out. After all, as long as Yi Chen escaped to any place, they would definitely follow him directly, and would never say that he had escaped. Just give up like that. It shouldn't be. Even if there is no first beast master, for such a genius, he is arrogant and will fight again. Does he have any trump card? So he has great confidence. The square-faced mentor sat on the tree and watched everything, carefully watching Yi Chen's micro-expression. He found that Yi Chen's face had not changed from beginning to end, and he did not express any expression to the mockery of everyone. Dang! A crisp bell sounded throughout the ancient forest, which meant that the 10-minute safety time had passed. Now, they can chase each other, fight, and eliminate others. Everyone turned their heads to look at Yi Chen, their eyes red, their fists clenched, and their breath rose. In an instant, all kinds of professional power gathered on him and rushed towards Yi Chen, with fierce eyes. Little thief, I'll let you be rampant. Little thief, I'll let you pretend. Little thief, I won't give you a chance to admit defeat, I'll eliminate you directly. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.